Hello, everybody. Hiya. How's everybody doing today? Violet, Casual Watcher, welcome on in. Pam as well. Hello, hello, everybody. Retinger, hello. Greetings, all. So, seeing as how I got a couple of you here early, I might mention this again in the future. Yesterday, I spent about 4 hours in a meeting with my game developer, and it went very, very well. Originally, the game design was going to be in a 3D design, but he wasn't super comfortable with that, so we decided to drop down to 2.5D, which is something that he's very comfortable with. And because of this, it's going to be a lot easier for, not only for the community to make art, if you guys are interested in contributing, but it'll be a lot easier to program for as well. So, if we have any programmers or any artists who want to get involved in any way, shape, or form, feel free to contact me on Discord, and we can do some stuff. Yeah, there's gonna be like a lot of different things going on with it, I think. But yeah, it sounds like I don't want to give a time frame because there's lots and lots of hitches that we could run into with it. But yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be like the coolest game to ever exist on a stream. So it's gonna be fucking awesome. I'm excited. Anyway, let's play some Noita. Later today, we might play some Hollow Mento or Elden Ring. I really want to finish Elden Ring, but I've been slowing down on it a lot. Yeah, speaking of games, you debated me in Solar. It's a couch co-op game. I'm sorry, Viola. I didn't realize. If you guys use Parsec, you'll be able to play it. I can help you set that up if you want. I've used Parsec a bunch in the past to play games like that. Cause yeah, I realized the same thing. I went to play that game with Michaela the other day, and yeah, it was it was couch co-op, not like true multiplayer. I'm like, what the hell? It said multiplayer, so I'm like, oh, it's multiplayer. Great. No, it's not that kind of multiplayer for whatever odd reason. But oh well. What are you gonna do? Parsec is shown to be kind of laggy between here and Venezuela. You know what? That's fair. I'll also point out though that the game is actually like super duper easy. It's very, very casual. So like even with the lag, I'm sure it would be not too bad. But yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be fair, it was a free game, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's go ahead and jump on a main screen here. We're gonna go ahead and start this run. Oh man, so I fricked up my back and I sliced my thumb in half this morning. You can kind of see it. I was using a steak knife to cut an onion, and it's really stupid. Really stupid. I don't know why I did that. Oh, we just don't have any sharp knives in the house, so I'm just gonna use this, and then, yeah, I'm stupid. Basically, I'm stupid is what I'm trying to tell. There was no flat surfaces or anything. Hope that doesn't scar. Oh, it's really not that bad, actually. Like, it literally closed up within, like, 10 minutes. Like, I'm super surprised how quickly it closed up. Have you tried... Wait, did you try out the Noita Death Visualizer yet? What is that, Logi7? That sounds like something that might be worth checking out. I was thinking we might do alternate biomes, because I'm pretty sure that got an update. What is... Oh, that Death Visualizer. Yeah, I did try that one out, Logi7. Yeah, I goofed around with that earlier. It's kind of interesting. It's too bad I don't really have... Like, I've got like 3,000 of my 10,000 deaths or something, so... I don't have nearly as many as I should. I'm sure I'd be up around Fury's numbers when it comes to that sort of thing, but I've lost so many of my saves by being stupid. 1.0 reset? Yeah, so there was like 3 or 4 different resets that I've had happen, Logi 7. Like, there was, like, at least 2 different resets that happened due to a bug. And then there was another 2 times that I deleted it because I'm dumb. So yeah, I've lost thousands and thousands of my runs. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. I've got all the achievements and everything done now, so like I've got nothing left to do anyway. I'm just goofing around in this game. Speaking of which, let's jump into the daily, see what we can do. I really want to make like a cool glowing lance wand. 3K is still quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting to see where those deaths have landed. Some of them, I don't think a single one of them is in the tower currently, which is kind of cool. Because the tower is such a dangerous place, right? Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna jump in here and mess around. We might make this like a quicker run, and then we can do some more complex things, but I'd like to be able to speak with chat for a little while here and, you know, catch up with everybody. Yesterday I had taken the day off just because I wanted to work on other things, and I would say that it went pretty well. I definitely wish I'd done even more than I had done, but, you know, it's hard. It's hard to do everything you want to do in a day, especially when your brain is like mine and it's just all over the place. But yeah, my goodness, the wish list. Basically, what we did is we created like an order on which we want to create and complete things. And then we've got like a wish list for afterward where it's like, oh yeah, if we get all this done, then we're gonna start adding in like these crazy features. And it's kind of crazy some of the stuff that was brought up that seems like it will actually be feasible, which is pretty exciting. What do we have here? Ooh, Circle of Shielding. I like Circle of Shielding quite a bit. It's a fun spell. You can use it for quite a few different purposes. It's a missing something. Probably a missing flask. Oh, no. Some nerd died over here. That's most unfortunate. Dang it, I lost all the gold in here. Every single bit of it. Because I wasn't fast enough. That's a shame. But yeah, other than that, what have I been up to? I've still been playing like a little bit of Rain World in my off time. But yesterday, I didn't really do that much. I was just so focused on the whole game thing. What was everybody else up to yesterday? Anybody see anything cool or do anything cool? Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. Beautiful. We're up to 164 gold, which is not really where I want to be for the first floor. I like to get up to around minimum 400, but if I can get up to 600 or 800, that is mostly ideal, I would say. Because you want to be able to afford most of the wands on the first floor. There's so many like ridiculously good things you can get off of the first floor shop. Obviously you need a lot less money if it's like a spell shop, but it still definitely adds up. Being able to afford like a black hole and a teleport and all that sort of thing. Maybe a reroll as well. Suicider says, no Alias yesterday, so I watched some YouTube and fell asleep early after the late shift. Well, you know, that's good. You got an early sleep, Suicider. I'm back to ruin your sleep schedule yet again. Yeah. I'm glad you got some extra sleep. You're gonna need it for today, because we're hopefully gonna go a little bit long. At least that's the game plan. I hear dead people. There we go. Retinger says, I got Overwatch 2 beta yesterday, which was cool. The game looks so clean. Do you think that it's gonna be the great revival? I haven't felt the hype like I felt the hype for the first game. Oh my god, that was pretty spooky. Holy moly. Where'd all the gold go? I guess it's all crammed inside him. That was wild. It looks like it didn't create all the gold it was supposed to. Or maybe he had already spouted out his little younglings, and that's where most of the gold normally comes from. Probably that. But yeah, how is it? Are there new characters, or is Overwatch 2 primarily like a single-player game? Is that the deal? Or not single-player? It's a co-op game, not a multiplayer game, or not a competitive game rather. It's definitely hard to trust Blizzard, but I guess Blizzard got bought out by Or Activision Blizzard got bought up by Microsoft now, right? So maybe they've kind of cleaned house and they've got a fresh reputation now. I don't know. I don't know how that sort of thing works. You have a final exam to prepare for, so no time for cool, I'm afraid. Hey, preparing for a final exam is in its own way cool, because it means that you're about to, like, do a major progress of some sorts. Baloney boy, that's awesome. I wish you the best of luck on the test. Or I guess the best of skill. I hope you know what you're doing. My goodness. Let's see if we can murder this man. There we go. That works. Whoa. Got spiders for days coming at me. This guy's got a wand. That looks like it might be a... Okay, it was some kind of fire spell. How you doing, Revel? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Another spark bolt. And by another spark bolt, I mean my first spark bolt. I would like to have that, but this wand... It would benefit a lot from just a luminous drill and a double spell. To the point where I'm willing to skip out on the spark bolt, I think. Let's go ahead and carry on for now. It's still team-based. The hype's died down since it's just taken so long to come out. They decided to delay the PvE part to later and are bringing out the PvP aspects this year. There's some cool changes and new things. I remember when that game first came out, there was like a lot of emphasis on singular player good play. And one of the biggest problems that the game faced as it continued to grow is that it ended up relying more and more upon like just team positioning and less upon like individual skill. So it was like, okay, we have all of our alts built up and we're like 4 tanks so nobody can kill us. And yeah, it was always like weird stuff like that that ended up becoming the meta. And they like ended up locking it down. I remember when they first removed the ability to stack multiple of the same character, and then later they removed the ability to have more than 2 of any given class. I thought both of those changes were really, really negative to the game because it would stifle creativity, and it was really just a sign of their poor balancing abilities. But yeah, hopefully they can do it better this time around. I don't have the highest hopes, but, you know, I'll be interested to see. Because I played, I didn't play Overwatch at the most competitive level, but I was a diamond player, and just from playing casually, and, yeah, I could play pretty much all of the roles at a pretty decent level. It was a fun game. It reminded me a lot of TF2, obviously, although I feel like TF2 somehow held up better at the end of the day. Individual skill is pretty much is much more relevant. They reduced the team size to 5 versus 5 by removing 1 tank. Interesting. So you're still locked, but it's a little bit different. Beat the game with a steering wheel. That would require me to own a steering wheel. I would love to do really goofy challenge runs like that, sick bastard. But the problem is like I don't have the money to spend on like a one-off Noita run unless people want to like literally send me a steering wheel or something like that, right? Overwatch 2, are they selling the same game? Yeah, pretty much, Siron. I think they've ever so slightly changed it, and now but I'm sure it's like going to continue to become more and more different. What controller do you have? I've got I don't have any like weird gimmick controllers, sick bastard. I've got like a I could do. Oh my god, my back is gonna break. Yeah, I've got a Wii controller. Actually, maybe I could do it with this. I don't know. Maybe this would work. Might be able to do that. I've also got one of these. One of those might work too. Those could be fun. I'll look into like adapting controllers for that. This would work well on YouTube too. Yeah, for sure. Ask your fans to send you some weird ass controllers. Yeah, that might be a strat. Might be a thing. It has scan boxes too. I'm not sure if it does, Huron. You'd have to ask Retinger. Retinger is the one that's playing it. In a general sense, I don't think they capped the amount of characters of each role you could pick, but that number shouldn't be 2. 3 could have worked fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard because they clearly want like tanks to be a thing, so that way bad players who can't shoot straight have like a good role. I don't know. I feel like Team Fortress 2 just did it better. You should just be able to die. I feel like Team Fortress 2 just did it way, way better, honestly. Like, I think there's just too much movement abilities in that game, and because of that, there's no way to, like, fix it. Watch your dragon run just now? That's good, sick bastard. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I didn't think that run was anything special, but Max apparently liked it well enough to make a video out of it, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and dump these. I'm gonna grab a teleport as well. This is a pretty nice start for the daily, I would say. I'm pretty pleased with this. It's a terrible mess of a game balance for sure. Yeah, I do think that it is, not good. That's just my personal take. But, I haven't played it, so I guess there's no way of knowing for sure. Who's making my vids? Max. If you see, hey, it's Max in chat, they are the creator of, pretty much all of my VOD content. Anything that comes from the stream and goes on to YouTube, he's in charge of that, because I'm really bad at judging that sort of thing in general, and, I think he does a much better job than I do. This is pretty good. Movement makes that game, so anything without good movement is borderline unplayable. Yeah, Revel. I remember, like, Roadhog was the one exclusion for that, but that's just because he had, like, logic-defying hooks that could just go around corners and shit. As soon as they butchered his hook, he just became the worst character ever. I think the only way to combat crazy movement would be to combat it with crazy CC, and the problem with CC is it's boring as hell. It's very, very hard to balance a game like that. I mean, you look at Team Fortress 2, you got rocket jumping, you got like the scout, but the trade-off for having that great movement is you're taking damage or you're losing damage. And same thing with scout is like you are going to fucking die if you're a scout because you've got such little HP. That said, the scout is like the best character in that entire game, probably. I don't think too many people would argue that. So yeah, there's some tricky stuff like that. Challenge, bypass all normal levels. We did that, sick bastard. We did that challenge. We did a no main biomes challenge run. It was really easy, actually. They're gonna nerf the movement itself, but I want, wait. They gotta nerf the movement itself, but that would break some characters. Also, similarly in CC, it would make it a bit boring. Yeah, I don't know how they fix it. I'd kind of like to see them go with, I don't know. I feel like they've really designed themselves into a corner. There's no way to fix it. I think they've just constructed a game that's broken from the ground up, and there may be literally nothing they can do. New challenge by a girlfriend in RuneScape. I don't think I should do that. Help, I'm stuck on Linux. Oh no, Vlad. Why are you stuck on Linux? Okay, let's grab one of these, and I'm gonna just roll these because they're not very good. I'll take stainless armor. Well, I could take luminous drill as well. Luminous is funny. But then that ruins my teleport. I'm gonna go with the stainless armor. That's nice. Because Windows is being a dick. That sucks. That sucks a bunch. Okay, I'm gonna dump these two wands, and we're gonna carry on to the next level. I'm gonna try my best to utilize luminous drill. Or, not luminous drill. To utilize stainless armor early game here. Because it is actually really good to take 50% reduced damage. Just don't get wet forehead. But obviously there's a lot of ways that can go wrong. Like if I want to get that gold, I gotta place some water. But I don't really want to get that gold. It's kind of an awkward one to gather. Linux best? Yeah, I know a lot of people really like Linux, but it's definitely one of those things where it seems like it's rather inconvenient unless you're like a big nerd. And that's not a bad thing, obviously. There should be an option for the people who actually know what they're doing. But yeah, it's definitely tricky. No, it works on Linux though, slower than on Windows, but hey, yeah, at least it works. That's good. Yeah, I've never really thought about or learned about how, like, ports happen. I would assume that, like, porting from Windows to Linux would be, like, a similar process to porting from, like, Xbox to PlayStation, for example, where you just have to like rewrite some of the code to fit better. But I don't know if that's actually how it works or if it's a whole different process. Might be something a little bit different from that even. Oh my goodness. Bad. Bad. Taking damage. No, it only works on Proton though. Proton is like a Steamware thing that lets you fix stuff. I can't remember how that works. I do know that that's like a weird thing specifically for Linux though. Because there's always people. Oh no! Okay, this one does have limited mana, so hopefully it won't be too big of an issue. He's got a corpse guarding him. There we go. Okay, I need to get this thing out of here. That way nobody else can grab it. Proton is basically an auto port. I mean, that's really cool. It's great that stuff like that exists. That's a... Oh, we got mana. Let's go. That's huge. The daily is already paying off. Pay daily. Pay daily. There we go. Let's shoot this guy a little bit. Beautiful. It's the most important guy dead. Now we can use our tablet freely on everybody else to murder them if we need to. We got a heart on the left there, which is really good. A lot of the time you want to speed up when you're running through this place because there's a lot of chain reaction explosions. And that means that you're going to be missing out on a crap ton of money if you're not going at least semi-fast. I need to go and deal with this nest before it becomes a giant problem. The amount of frickin' spawns these nests can have is just ludicrous, so I just wanted to get it out of the way. I'm actually really happy to have not taken any damage there. Let's hope to keep it that way. This wand isn't exactly the perfect tool for this, but it's doing well enough. Okay, there we go. I love the idea of like an auto-porting program. I have no idea how that would work. Like it surely can't be that simple, right? Okay, let me gather a little bit of this. I don't know why the octopuses just drown. It's kind of weird. The hornet nests are super annoying. They really are. Especially the fact that they tend to spawn like in double revel. Like that's super crazy that you can get double spawns of them. I don't know why that is. Definitely peculiar. There we go. They always tend to spawn in like a similar location together. Shoot this guy just once. There we go. Problem solved. God awful deal with if you're using your base wand for sure. Okay, so we're in one shot kill range, so we're gonna have to leave and come back. Wowzers. That's a wand right there. That's a wand right there. Let me just run over this way. Hopefully we can shoot through here. Sneak out, maybe? I was really hoping. Okay, there we go. Come on. Did you beat the game as a polyed creature? I've beaten the game as an alchemist, and I've almost beaten the game as a sheep. I haven't beaten the game as anything else. I guess I've beaten the game as a worm. And I've technically beaten the game as a nuke if you count Mina missile mode. But that you're not really a nuke. I mean, you're kind of a nuke. You're like a nuke Mina hybrid, right? So we got double spell. Look at all these good things that we got. Might be able to swap over to this wand here. Even though it's only got 10 mana regen, with the add mana, we can kind of go crazy. Against the stream, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. What were you up to today against the stream? Okay, so we are going to want one of these here, 2 of these here, and one of these here, or maybe here. I think this will run out of mana eventually. Yeah, so I need to... Can I drop these and it will be perfectly equalized? No. Damn. So close. So close to being infinite. I think we have to go with this route then. There we go. So that is an infinite shoot there. That's as good as we're gonna get. Just the usual GTA shenanigans. Tried some Noita, but couldn't figure out how to game capture it. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes I've definitely seen people have some troubles with that before against the stream. So I'm sure you know about the... I just use windowed mode. When you go into options, I use window mode. There's definitely one of these options that doesn't work for capture. But yeah, I just use a standard game capture into windowed mode, and that tends to work for me. But how is GTA treating you today? Yeah, let's throw this down here, and we'll throw this over here. I think we'll dump those, and we gotta make sure we full heal. Because otherwise I'm gonna get blown up and die in one hit. Gonna play around with it a bit and see what's up. Yeah, that sort of thing is always a pain when delays your stream or whatever. It's definitely something that's happened to me many a time where it's like, I'm gonna play this video game, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work, and I'm like, welp, I'm not going to play this video game. Just doing some dumb stuff, blowing up stuff. Nice. Will GTA 6 ever be a thing? I remember the jump in graphics from GTA 3 to GTA 4. GTA 6 is still in the works. Yeah, I mean, Rockstar Games, I don't know how in touch they were by the whole COVID thing. I'm sure that there's some video game businesses that were able to handle COVID better than others. But it feels like pretty much every major video game company had to deal with some sort of delay on their games. Which is logical, it makes sense. It's just kind of the way things are. Wow, this is really scary. There's a bunch of spooky enemies here. Thankfully, we're doing a heck of a lot of damage now because we've got Luminous Drill already, which is pretty darn nice. I'm gonna sneak in here and hopefully I can gather the gold that I saw explode. Yeah, there's even more explosions up here. Get me in on that. Oh my goodness. That's some spooky stuff right there. There's a large mushroom. Okay. Is there anybody else that needs shooting? Looks like the worst of it is already dealt with, which is good. Wow, that's a nice wand. We're getting some really good, nice goodies, good niceys, all those things. We're getting them. Got some fantastic stuff on this run so far. Let's see what we've got down here. Ow, I keep burning myself with lava. Hey, that guy's got a wand. It's always what you don't want to see. It's a pretty cool wand, too. That was actually a really bad teleport. Could have killed me. Very lucky. I imagine that that's probably the wand, if I had to guess. Generally, video games got also way more purchases, so they got more money. Interesting. I guess that is kind of the case, though, right? Because of the whole COVID thing. A lot of video games broke some records and whatnot. I remember Animal Crossing first coming out. That was like, this game will get me through COVID. And it's just like, well, if COVID only lasts like a year or two. Rip. Just rip, man. It's kind of crazy to think about like the whole time dilation that has happened to so many people. Like I'm sure there's a crap ton of people whose lives have been like completely changed, and like years of their life, not quite gone, but you know, maybe not spent exactly the way they would want to have spent it, right? It's definitely very interesting to think about. Because I was thinking about how long I've been with Michaela the other day, and I'm like, damn, we need to, like, go out more. It's like, oh, yeah, once COVID's over, and it's like, oh, shit, right. And that's why we haven't been going out at all. God damn it. At least that's our excuse. That's our excuse. That's kind of been the past 10 years. Yeah, Anthony, that's the thing for me. Like, I quit my job and started streaming like a year or so before COVID happened, so like I'm like, oh, haha, this is nothing has changed except maybe if I catch a bug I'll die, but you know, other than that my life is the same. But then again, you know, I went out more than I really gave myself credit for, I think. You know, it's just something that happens every now and then. You're lucky you're a gamer / PC nerd, so they told us to stay at home, no different from normal life. Yeah, it's the same thing here, Suicider, but every now and then it is nice to get out. It's definitely weird. Weird, like, having such a bulletproof excuse to stay home. I think one of the things that annoys me the most about the whole, quarantine thing, the biggest problem I have with the quarantine thing is every time it's like, oh, COVID numbers are down. I have a great idea. No more mask mandate, and everybody can do whatever they want now. And it's like, yeah, that's gonna really help with getting rid of COVID entirely. Not like we're like, we got it on the run, let's just keep this up for 2 more months and then it's over forever. Nope, we're just gonna keep it going. We're just gonna keep on... Oh, it's the 70th wave. I don't know why this keeps happening, but here we go again. Mask mandate. It's just like, just keep them on. Just keep them on the whole time. We'd probably, like, I don't think we'd be done, but we'd probably have less of this situation happening over and over again, right? COVID would survive in like 100 people worldwide. It would just raise again afterward. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's gonna be like it feels like it's gonna be the next common cold or something ridiculous like that. I don't know how you beat it. I don't know if anybody's got like a frickin' chalkboard where they mapped it out and they're like, all right, if we do these things, we will get rid of COVID in like whatever amount of time I calculated. Like, I don't know if that's been done yet. People en masse are pretty dumb. True. Big true. It won't be beaten. It will still, it will just become normal. Yeah, maybe. It's pretty sad that, like, losing your sense of taste and stuff could just be a normal occurrence. It's like, oh, yeah, Bob got COVID. He can't taste anymore. It's like, oh, he's in the iron lung now. Well, I don't think they use the iron lung for COVID. Although I'm sure that would probably work. COVID really made me realize how much or how many grown adults are actually babies throwing hissy fits of having a mask on. Yeah, it's something. It's something. Like, you can get away with not wearing a mask. You just have to like not enter any buildings. You can just like order everything to your house. Like, that's an option. I'm not the biggest fan of wearing my mask, but I do it every time I'm in a building. And then I just don't leave the house that much. Like, it's an easy solution, right? How you doing, Sped Silver? Welcome on in. Long COVID is pretty nasty for sure. Yes, hello, Blind Lurker. My mom has severe COPD. Haven't stopped wearing masks. Get a lot of looks now. Hard to make myself go out without judgment. Really, Pam? I feel like people are very much like okay with either people wearing masks or not wearing masks at this point where I live. But I guess maybe that's different if you're in like a more politically charged environment, because I know that it was like big politicized in US rather than in Canada. Rural Pennsylvania. Ah, there you go. That would explain it. That would explain it. No one cares anymore here to Germany. My flatmate has it, and people still come over to chill and play games and need to tell them. That's insane. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They canceled. Oh no. They canceled. Wait. Canceled all in Swiss. No mask, no quarantine. Well, I guess I have a couple more years excuse to stay home. Yeah, there you go. You're just doing your extra part for everybody else, Suicider. Yeah, it's weird how, I don't know, I guess there's just like no way to fix it, so people have just given up. Because I haven't heard on the news anywhere, it's like, oh yeah, here's this cool solution where we won't have to deal with the disease or the COVID anymore. We just gotta do this one thing. The sun is shining, that must mean no sickness, everything is open. Can this dude throw an Ambrosia Flask? No, that guy cannot throw an Ambrosia Flask. He can throw a Teleport Flask, though, which is really good. Getting a Teleport Flask out of him would be very fancy, because you can use that for all sorts of stuff. That said, I don't really need it, because I've got unlimited digging with luminous drills. In EU, I think we're Yeah, I think that's fair, Blind Lurker. It's like, well, there's a war going on, so maybe we stop caring about this whole COVID thing, because there's something else that's being the leading killer of people at this point. I could see that being a thing, Blind Lurker. Does this guy want to throw a couple things? He's just gonna slam some flasks on his face. Cool. I'm gonna go to the next floor. I'm pretty happy with the results here. That was the turning point. As soon as it wasn't in the news, people just gave up on it. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like the case. Let's see here. Anything good? Not really. Looks like it was all pretty bad. We got homing, which is pretty cool. But I think we've already got short-range homing, so it's not really that useful. I'd like to go up and grab notes because we have damage up and orbit arc. I think I'm gonna roll these because they're not that great. And I'll definitely take Saving Grace. It's just like the best perk in the whole game. I'm pretty confident in saying this at this point, that there is no better perk in the game other than that one. It's just too good. It's too dang good. Can I get away with doing this? Maybe that'd be cool. I can. Nice. So that's gonna help my damage output a little bit. I'll keep one of these on me. Bifurcate can go away. I don't need Burst of Air. Don't need Magic Missile. Don't need that. Don't need that. And that's probably useless too. Get rid of Fire Trail. And now our inventory is looking a little bit cleaner. That wand actually has some pretty good stats. Let's go ahead and take another gander at it really quick here. Dump those ones. Those ones. How you doing, Rant? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this thing has 6 capacity. It is a 0.82, which is pretty bad. And it's smaller than this one, so I don't think it's very useful. The negative spread on it is not really worth it, unfortunately. Time for pistachios and ice cream. Nice. Ice cream is good. I don't really do ice cream as much as I used to, because it's not that good for you, but it is tasty. I prefer homing perk over getting modifiers just because it's a lot more flexible for builds, but I get why people like the choice. Yeah, I feel like if I got black holes or if I got... you know, I'm still running long teleport rather than short teleport. If I were running short teleport, I think it would be a lot more tantalizing of an option. But yeah, you could have taken Bouncy Spell's Luminous Drill on this run and had a really, really dumb run with that, if that's the route you wanted to go. You never eat ice cream since you have a beard. Does being bearded make ice cream consumption challenging in some way? Okay, let's do one of these. I never really considered that. Ooh, that's a bunch of gold. I think some glue men maybe died. Yes, okay, good to know. Good to know if I ever attempt to grow a beard again. That reminds me, I gotta go find the one picture of me where I had a beard. It was not a very impressive beard, but it was still a beard nonetheless. Depends on the beard shape. Yeah, I imagine that would be a thing. You have a full beard, no problem. What's your secret, Suicider? Beard makes of quite a few dishes quite less desirable. I can imagine. Like soup. Oh my god. Just another reason to dislike soup. That's a potentially really scary wand. I'm glad I didn't get shot by that. I feel like that could have done a lot of damage to me. There we go. Can't slurp noodles either. Get noodles in your beard. Oh my god. Sounds like a disaster. Because meat problems. Meat problems. I see. There we go. Where did that worm go? Looks like he went over this way. I'm tracking him. Oh, hi. There's an Uko. It's a little spooky. Daily's got a little bit of spice on it. Nothing too crazy so far, though. Here we go. No HP out of that worm. But we did get some drills, which is great. We need to get a bigger wand. Maybe I can go and kill the pyramid boss. It might be a strat. I definitely could go for a larger wand. My current wand is not really what I'm looking for. It's got 10 mana regen and not the greatest capacity in the world either. We're losing a little bit of HP here. I think we've got a full heal waiting for us back up at the top, though. I think we do. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. Frickin' sniper. There we go. New challenge, random spell only. That is not a new challenge. I've tried many iterations of that, and every time it's just me dying because I shoot the wand one too many times. The problem with random spell challenge is you just literally die randomly. And there's nothing you can do other than not shoot the wand. Like, I guess we could throw our head at the wall a million times until we eventually get a win. I feel like starting with 15 random spells or something like that and trying to win the game with just those might be a little bit more interesting, though. But that's just an idea that I have in my head. Spaghetti bolognese, probably the worst thing. I had to eat it with a spoon and fork. Oh no. Worm blood and cave heart. Cave heart's really not that valuable to me, Suicider. I feel like it's a little bit out of the way. Like, I could go and grab it, but is it really necessary? Probably not. I'd love to fit some drills onto this thing, but I don't think I have the ability to just yet. I'm gonna take a light and use that on my my teleport, because that will give me the ability to jump in there if I want, because I'll be able to see. Just fork. How would you eat it without spoon and fork? Just fork. Not hands and mouth. Yeah, I mean those are generally the baseline requisites, right? For any meal, or hands and mouth. I mean, really, you could probably get away with just mouth, but people are gonna look at you funny. That's not very helpful. Another heavy spread. Lots and lots of heavy spreads this time around. You gotta drive. Wait. Gotta drive your bed to sleep? What? Good luck with the beard. Have a good one, Rethinker. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. Looks like we got another worm kicking around here, which is very nice to see. Do a little bit of shooting here and there. Wow, that's spooky. That is very spooky. What do we have here? Hey, that's a boss killer. We've got short-range homing, too.
Thank you.
It's been so long. Indeed, Wito. Look at that. 23 months. Strengthening the armada. That is like nearly 2 years, Wito. As long as my math checks out. For a second, I'm like, oh, wait, what if that isn't almost 2 years? But yeah, thank you, Wito, for being a part of this community. For being a good friend. I appreciate you. Let me shoot this thing. Okay. What have you been up to as of late, Wito? I've still got my shitty sleep schedule. Today I managed to wake up at 9 o'clock, which was amazing, but then I passed out on my couch again at like 11, and I was a little bit disappointed in myself, because like I was so close to having my sleep schedule like I wanted, but I don't know. Last night I went to bed at 9, and I woke up like 3 separate times with brilliant ideas that I had to go and write down. And at like 2 o'clock, my ideas were so good that I just couldn't get back to sleep anymore. And it was really annoying. But on the bright side, you know, maybe those brilliant ideas will come into play at some point. Hades, Gungeon, other things, plus waking up early. Nice. Yeah, I saw you were waking up early too, which is great to hear. Some good stuff. What were those ideas? They're all ideas for my my video game, Sick Bastard. So basically, we've got. Yesterday, I was in a 4-hour call with my game developer, and we were coming up with like the baseline for the game and everything we need, and like what order we want to do it in, and even like trying to time frame some of it. And he's like, anything that you come up with, just throw in this like wish list area. So we've been like organizing all of our thoughts, and yeah, I just kept coming up with crazy new ideas for the wish list. And yeah, basically, if that game gets made with all of the things on our list, it will probably be the coolest game attached to a stream of all time, and I'm very excited for that. I am very, very excited for that. Baby Blue Ford, why are you just trying to fungal shift urine? I don't understand. Don't understand. But yeah, with all that said, we might be looking, well, we're definitely looking for artists, and if there's anybody who wants to do a little bit of coding, potentially, as well, if you'd be interested in helping us out, then feel free to shoot me a message, and we can, like, throw some stuff at you. Good luck with that game. Yeah, I'm excited. Which language? Right now it's all being done on Unity, sick bastard. But there's going to be a web app as well as a like an executable. So I imagine if there's a web, there's also going to be like some server related stuff to it. So it's C#. Okay, there you go. Let me shoot through here a little bit. But yeah, we're just gonna be like delegating out like little bits and pieces to anybody who's interested in helping. And it wouldn't be like a long-term commitment or anything. It would just be like, oh yeah, here's like a 1 or 2 day project sort of thing. Because it is like a lot of stuff. Let's see if we can sneak through here. But yeah, I'm just so insanely excited about it. You're probably gonna hear me talk about it a lot in the coming weeks. Let me just jump over here. Although that said, it won't be out for months. Yeah, it'll definitely be months in the making. Let's see here. Who are you guys and what are you working on? I just got on stream. Who are you guys and what are you working on? It's me and Alter Uko, and we're working on a video game that hooks into my stream, Fictional Stakes. Those are the things. Those are the things. Okay. Do we have anything good here? We've got, this one's really funny, by the way. If you were to shoot that into a thing, it would do some crazy bullshit. I think we'll just take the shield and we're gonna dig up. So I'm gonna take those, and I've got short-range homing. I don't have any timers. So that's kind of a shame, but we should be good to go, I would say. We're gonna go up, kill the boss, come back down. Do that sort of thing. Steven should be angry over that, yeah, I was gonna say. I almost ran out of levitation juice there. That was nearly a problem. I guess we'll buy this as a backup wand, because I want the ping-pong path. Although I've already got orbit. Maybe I don't need ping-pong. Maybe we should go with something else. This wand's pretty okay. I can use it as a new digging wand, or a new teleport wand. So why don't we do this? Let's do one of these, and we'll take a triple spell. I don't want the penta, because that's generally extreme overkill, I would say. We'll do something along this line. Have you ever played Noita? I think that there's probably a very small percentage of people in this chat who haven't played Noita. I think it's quite a small number, if I had to guess. Let me see if we can dig through here. Good. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Do I want to use... They're all triggers, which is a real problem. You haven't played Noita? You enjoy watching? There you go, Rianth. Yeah, I knew there had to be some. I just don't know what the exact number is. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop past the boss, and I'm just gonna shoot this, and hopefully it'll be okay. That's the plan. Who's this random channel I found, and what's a Noiter? Good question, CK. How you doing? What's a Noiter? A Noida one. Let me just run over here. I noticed that Albino has a character named Noita on his Elden Ring character set. I think that's really funny. Might try a poll? Yeah, let's do a poll. Poll. Have played Noita, have not played Noita. Pick one. And you guys will have 5 minutes on that, because there's no rush. Here you go. It's a very simple poll. Super Hobbit says, this is also my first time watching. I find that hard to believe. Referring to whatever Alias is excited about. I've done Unity in the past and was interested. Ah, yeah. So, basically, I'm doing a game that plugs into Twitch. And the whole idea is that it's like a creature builder, and like everything, there's like mini games tied to the creatures and whatnot, and you get to create them and battle them and have all sorts of different customizable options, that sort of thing. And the whole big shenanigan is going to be like a lot of community-driven stuff, kind of like Dunk Sweatling system, but like way more in depth. And also think like Chow Garden from Sonic, so very similar to that in a way. So that's the baseline and idea for the game, and yeah, we're very early on in the process, but yeah, there's all sorts of finer details that I don't want to give away because they're very cool, and I'm not sure how many things will come into play. You know, Chow Garden? Think Chow Garden meets Spore. That would be the best way to combine it. Yeah, so something along that line would probably make the most sense. And rather than like going out and playing Sonic to generate all your currency, you just generate all your currency by being in chat. And that's how, or that basically that's to encourage people to like sit around and hang out, even if I'm not doing something they want to necessarily see. it's 200 IQ. I don't know. It's a 200 IQ. That's the hope, is that it incentivizes people to hang out and see me play other stuff, or you know, just hang out in general, right? I'm hoping it'll work. There's definitely some inspiration from Dunk's incredible setup, but I also want to make it my own thing, and that's why I'm not just like taking the idea one for one. I'm trying to expand on it, and there's so many really interesting avenues we could take for it. But yeah, any programmers or artists that want to work with us in any capacity, that'd be cool. I'm gonna start off with doing a lot of the artwork myself, probably, because it's all gonna be like pixel art, and then we're gonna just like throw some shaders on there, probably. But yeah, we've got Asaprite, and I've got like a bunch of different pixel art packs and that sort of thing. I want to check, just want to check I am hearing it right. Ineradicable setup? What does that word mean? Sweatlings are cool? Yeah, Sweatlings are very cool. Interactive. Yeah, his setup is really cool. Okay, let's go ahead and grab one of these, and we're gonna dump this. This wand is garbage. This wand is incredible. I mean, this wand isn't garbage, it's fine. It's just not exactly what I want. So, what do I want to do with this? I guess we could go with like a spark combo. It's a 2-cast, which is actually really convenient. Here, let's see if we can ramp this thing up and make it do some big damage. I should be able to afford putting this in here. And this can't be a quad. It's gonna have to be a double, I think. And it's gonna look a little something like this. I don't even need the double in there at all. We can go without that entirely. For a second I thought I just set on fire. I was about to lose my mind. I don't know why. Okay, beautiful. Something Dunker Slam has on his channel. Yes, exactly. Fictional Stakes. Yeah, he's got like his shop and all that sort of thing. So it emulates a small part of that to some degree. Let's see here. But the whole idea is to expand upon it a whole bunch, because I think it's a really cool idea, and there's a lot more to be done with it. Let's see here. I'm really interested to see what his Dunkbot 2.0 looks like too, because I'm sure that he's going to be expanding on that himself. Let's move these onto here. Do we want to go kill some more bosses? I don't know, we could. Okay, so 98% of you have played Noita, which means that 2 people out of the 30 people voting have not played Noita. There you go. Wish I could hear you, hear what you're talking about over Baby Scream. I'm sorry, Max, but it's okay. There's always later. I'll be talking about it off and on all the time. Will the art be as generative as Spore can be? Those two will now be banned. No, Almighty, we're not banning anybody. Yeah, it's actually gonna be even crazier than Spore, probably. fictional stakes. Like, it'll be really, really ridiculous. Although we might just try to yoink a lot of the systems from Spore. I don't know. It'll probably be like semi-similar in a way. The game, God wands and no hearts. Oh, that's unfortunate, Dons. Just don't get hit, forehead. I guess would be the answer there. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? What is really amazing is that he has a community who can generate all the time new cosmetics. Yeah, that's for sure. I imagine that there's probably a lot of artists in this community as well. It's just that, you know, that's the thing, is he's just really utilizing the people in his community well. And, you know, I definitely want to try and make a greater sense of community by allowing that sort of opportunity as well. I think that's super cool. And, yeah, I'm definitely going to have, like, a subsection just for, like, sharing artwork and all that sort of thing in the Discord and all sorts of stuff like that. Should be really cool. Mixu says playing assumes Noita is fun. I think think of all the abuse we received from it. Well, I don't know. It's not that abusive of a game. I think it's pretty good. Honestly, I was expecting the poll to have a few more troll answers. I think if I worded it differently, it would have a lot more troll answers. But I think I worded it in the right way where it didn't have any. Shun them. We're not shunning anybody. Well, all of your praise should definitely be directed at Max in chat there, Faye, who has just been absolutely killing it. He's doing a lot of really good work. Seeing people complimenting his editing and all sorts of cool stuff, which is just awesome. Pick 3 random bosses. Tiny, Dragon, and Mechacolmy. How about that? How was that, Dr. Cran? Okay, let's see what we got around here. Are you about to send me on a quest? Is that what's about to happen? I'm gonna go kill the pyramid boss, because I can. Branch to the sane world. Foundation says those are too unsullied by yeah, exactly. Foundation, something like that. How do you telly so much without getting swamped? You mean how do I teleport without getting like sent flying everywhere, or what do you mean by swamped? You just sent me on mine. Ooh, all right. Good luck, Dr. Cran. After my quest is complete, coming back your way. Alrighty. Well, I'll be preparing then, Dr. Cran. I will be preparing. Just in case you're like Giga Parallel World or whatever your run is, assuming it's already in play, Dr. Cran, make sure that you're in main world if you're going after Tiny, because he doesn't spawn in parallel worlds. But the other 2 bosses, they exist in parallel worlds, so you can get them there if you want. How do you telly something without getting swamped by enemies? Oh, yeah, how do I teleport without getting attacked by a million enemies? Generally, I teleport only to places that I've already been to. You've been practicing trick kill on Wand Connoisseur? It's totally fine. Dunce. Try again. We'll get it. Practicing trick kill on Wand Connoisseur. Yeah, Wand Connoisseur is a fun one to trick kill. Which method are you using, X-Docs? Are you using the damageless method where you just have to wait him out, or are you using like a plasma method or something like that? The tablet method, yeah, the tablet method is, it's a spicy one. If you can get it down, though, it's a really nice start to your run. I don't really do it too much because I don't think it would be terribly fun to watch on stream, but I've done it a couple times, and I think it can be done pretty consistently. The important part is not going too fast and, like, just building a pattern for yourself. Friends feature will be removed from Steam soon. You mean, like, Steam share, sick bastard? That doesn't make any sense. That'd be such a weird thing for them to remove. That'd be a real shame. Let's see if there's a heart mage around these parts. You're doing one tablet method. I was using 2 tablets because they're both on the route. Why are you choosing to only use 1, if you don't mind my asking? I think I stunned a guy and sent him flying down here. I don't know who it was, though. I don't think he's dead. Maybe he is. I feel like we would have seen a corpse, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anybody close enough, so we're just gonna go. You also heard that Twitch is going to take a bigger cut from streamers. Yeah, they're going to be taking 70% instead of 50% from larger streamers. Oh, wait, no, it's the other way around. Larger streamers get 70%, but they're going to be dropped down to 50%, which is the same amount that smaller streamers make. So it doesn't affect me at all. I already only make 50% off of Twitch. Yeah, the best way to support a Twitch streamer and not Bezos has and always will be just like donating money directly to them, but you don't get any like cool crazy stuff that you do like from subscribing or bits and all that sort of thing, which is very much an intentional move by Twitch to make it a little bit harder to incentivize that sort of thing. But that said, you know, I don't really care too much. I make a living either way, and yeah, whatever makes you guys happy. Hello, Mr. Alias. Is there any way to heal with having concentrate spells perk? Yes, there is. And what is your job? This is my job, sick bastard. This is my job. I am just a very frugal person, so I can get away with it. They have 50% of subs. Yeah. Where is the moon? The moon is up in the sky or down beneath. So concentrated spells, if you use, like, for example, Gamma, that Gamma, all the other type spells do not get the concentrated spells bonus. So if you single cast a Gamma on its own, you can use that to heal CN. You could, basically, the less spells you have in a grouping, the more concentrated spells will heal for. So you're going to want to try and mitigate the amount of spells. If you were to do a single healing bolt plus piercing, that would heal you, because piercing reduces that damage, right? So there's like a bunch of different methods to get the healing bolts to heal you. You could also use a circle of vigor to heal yourself, or you could use the curse method. Fury Forged has a really great video on cursing yourself with projectile damage, explosive damage, electric damage, and the like. And if you use those, you can actually heal yourself with projectile damage, which is incredibly consistent. I love it. It's a really good way of doing things. Occupation witch, yeah, something like that. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Good. Hey, you're welcome. But yeah, make sure that you're putting the spell on its own as much as possible, because even if you fail to set it up properly, that'll make it deal a lot less damage to you. And that's one of the important things. Concentrated spells definitely makes things a little bit trickier, that's for sure. Let's see here. So, we got this wand, which is huge, which is ideal. Swedish says, what's interesting is if you build your own game as you plan and tie in some type of band donation system, you could incentivize outside the Twitch environment. Yeah, so the thing is the way the game is going to be built, figured out any more afraid percent wands? The ones that I've got are like the best ones, I think. Max. People linked me some improved versions of the build that I used in that first run, the longer run, so I could probably do it a little bit faster on that one. But yeah, I definitely want to do some more, but I think the wands are pretty much going to stay the same, unfortunately, because they are just so much faster than everything else. I think the Hunger Ghost variant is just so ridiculously fast if we were to get it early enough. But yeah, Swedish, I don't want to directly monetize the game because I think there's like a bunch of weird laws around that sort of thing. So all of the monetization is definitely going to be through my streams still. One of the things that I want to make sure I do is make sure that it's not a pay-to-win game in any way, shape, or form. So whenever somebody like donates subscriptions or like donates money, everybody is going to receive the same bonus at the same time. Everybody who's in the stream is going to get whatever like bonus stuff you will get together. So that way it's kind of like a more of a community thing rather than just somebody paying to get super overpowered. That said, I think it's going to be really hard to be overpowered without being like super technical, and we do encourage people to break the game. So I'm really interested to see how people try and wreck everything. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really funny. What's up, Michaela?
Hello, Ice Bear. I was waiting for a break.
My bad. Pay for global double XP events. I don't think there's gonna be XP. It's not gonna be that sort of game. Although on my wish list is like a learning AI of some sort, but that is like literally the very last thing on the wish list, where it's like, if we somehow complete everything else on this wish list, maybe we go for this, but it's such an unlikely thing. But it would be real fucking cool if we could go for that as well. We need a Lumi at the end here. There we go. We're running out of mana with this. Thank you, White Moth. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. How you doing today? My thought was more toward GoFundMe type project with community donation goals. Yeah, I mean, we could do something like that. I think the big thing right now is because I'm working with Alter Uko, it's one of those things where it's like we just want to make something cool for the community. Doing good, taking it easy. That's good to hear. That's the way to do it. It's just chilling, you know? I love it. I love it. All right, this wand is actually like perfect, and this one's pretty okay too. We might be able to spice this thing up a little bit more, but so far so good. We're definitely pretty powerful on this one. I'm gonna see if I can shoot into here and teleport up. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damage. You remember when MapleStory always inevitably went over server maintenance and did the double XP events as compensation? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's definitely like a lot of inspiration from other games where it's just like, hey, this game has like a really cool thing that we can just kind of yoink in here. Kirus is a programmer and will work on AI stuff, but she's busy working on her own game. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's just one of those things where it's going to be really tricky to like gather all the information and whatnot. Or all the ability to do all those crazy things. This is going to lag the hell out of my game, isn't it? My goodness. Yeah, this is a very laggy wand. It's actually doing okay, though. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. There we go. Managed to punch through there all right. Let me jump on up here. But yeah, of course, one thing that I should say is that, you know, all of this should be taken with a grain of salt, because it's been a project and a pipe dream for D sharp G. It's been a project and a pipe dream for like 2 or 3 years, and just now it feels like we've got like some solid ground to stand on. So yeah, hopefully we can get some good progress, and I really want to start showing you guys like the bits and pieces that come together. I know a while back we had actually shown like a walking creature, but we're swapping from 3D to 2.5D, which will simplify things down a lot. What are the notes doing on your wand right now? The notes are actually dealing incredible amounts of damage. So a note on a wand deals like a sort of piercing damage that doesn't affect the player, but it has that insanely fast tick rate. And because of that, we can use it to just absolutely explode enemies. And the prerequisites to get that sort of effect on the notes is they have a very short lifetime. They normally only last 1 frame. So you need something to increase their lifetime, which is where Orbiting Arc comes in. And you need something to increase their damage, because normally they do 0 damage. And that's where Orbiting Arc and Damage Plus come in. So Orbiting Arc is an extremely efficient way to win the game, assuming you have note spells. I would say that notes are easily the most consistently powerful spells in the entire game. And Da does a really great job of exemplifying that by having the largest win streaks in all of Noita in both Nightmare and normal mode. And he runs and grabs them every single game now. Viridian CTA, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Ailey's promising the whole metaverse confirmed. Not at all. It is not a metaverse. It's just like a monster goobering game. That's all it is. Nothing more. Ooh, that was a big hit. Ow! Rude. A little spooked. There we go. And Nerd's dead. Gormote as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. We got Omega and Alpha, which are both fun. Good evening. How you doing, Sokolis? Good to see you. Ooh. I've been using Matter Eater notes a lot recently. Yeah, that's a really good setup. What's Da's streak count up to now these days? I'm not sure. I think he's at like around 150 on normal runs, and he's probably up to around like 50 or 60 on Nightmare. Last time I tuned in, he was on like a 10 streak in Nightmare, though. It's so crazy to watch him play because he just like... he makes Nightmare look like normal mode. It's crazy. Last I heard it was 100 plus or something. Yeah. He just kind of crushes this game over and over and over again. I feel like I would get bored playing that way, but the way he does it is just like so clean. It's amazing. Yeah, Da is a monster. I fear the day he decides to pick up speedrunning, because he'll just like instantly crush my all bosses speedrun and all that sort of stuff. You should do a Nightmare Power Hour. That would be interesting. I like the idea of that. Reminds me of watching vintage Nikanob. Me too, peasant. Man, yeah, Bone King had this game under his thumb. He understood it better than just about anybody else. It was really cool to watch him play. He gets Wormblood and mixes it to dupe it, followed by becoming a mole rat at the end. I mean, that's big strats. 4-hour Hisi base. The meme that will never die. Okay, so we can do some real dumb stuff now if we want, because we've got Omega and copy random spells thrice. I don't know what that dumb thing is yet, but we can find out together. I kind of want to take the beam thickener, because that's some funny shit. It's some real funny stuff. I'm taking that for sure. Is there any speedrun categories involving Nightmare? There is just Nightmare. Nightmare is a category, but it's a really tough one. Tayfi, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. My goodness, thank you all very much for showing all this love. I really appreciate it. Always fantastic to see there's still new people hanging out in the Noita community. Or at least new to me. What happens if you copy the Omega alone with each other? Nothing, I believe. But yeah, Nightmare is a category, Dr. Cran. You can actually see that I hold the original world record for like the old one, a pre-patch, and I have like second place in post 1.0 patch. I had first place for quite a while, but Got Kapu is an incredibly good Japanese speedrunner who had taken that alongside any percent in a couple of other categories. And it's definitely one of the most reset-intensive categories in the entire game. But it also happens to have, like, one of the most ridiculous runs in the entire game. I think Nightmare speedrun is actually faster than a normal any percent speedrun if you get lucky on a random seed. Because you can start with Teleportitis, and Teleportitis is insanely fast. Faster than Teleportatium, faster than the Teleport or Circle of Displacement. Like, it's insane just how good it is. It is very, very crazy. What if we do this? No, I guess this would be the thing. Yeah, so this doesn't do anything, obviously. But it would be funny if it did. Any percent world record is 223. Nightmare world record is 234. Yeah. I think that Nightmare has a higher potential. But the thing is that it's a way harder category because you just die instantly, and you literally reset at the very beginning over and over and over again until you get Teleportitis, because otherwise it's a dead run. So, I don't know what the chances are to get Teleportitis at the start of your run, but if you go into progress and like count all the perks and then subtract invisibility, so 105 perks, would be your list that you get to pick from. Be 3 and 105 every time. Yeah. Yeah, 319 teleportless. Yeah, teleportless has some dumb stuff. If you just have like repulsion black hole or something like that, Dr. Cran, you can just cruise through the game teleportless. It doesn't really add too much extra time. Black holes and acceleration, yeah. That's the thing, is any percent is really, really inefficient right now. Any percent should be down at like 150 in my opinion. Nightmare could probably go down to like 140. But that's just like my expected value for the best runs possible. And the reason you don't see me grinding them on stream is because it's boring as shit to reset over and over and over again. And I do not want to provide... Well, I if people wanted to see it, I would do it, but I don't think people want to see it. They might want to see it for like 10 minutes, but then they'd realize just how freaking awful it is. It's just like, oh, no acceleration start? That's a reset. So, the fact that the game starts with a 1 in 15 is kind of dumb. Do you plan to play any other roguelikes? Yeah, I want to play a little bit of Backpack Hero. McQueed came in here and talked it up, and, you know, I think it does look like... Yeah, I gotta give it a try, at least. Also, Holomento just came out and got a full update. I'm gonna be playing that soon. It's out in early access. And, I don't know what other roguelikes I really have planned right now. I could go back to Tainted Grail. I haven't played that in a while. Monster Train's definitely on my radar right now as well. FTL, I've been really enjoying, so I'd definitely be game to play some more of that. Yeah, there's like a million games I want to play, but at the same time, I also just want to play Noita, because here I am. Play RuneScape. Oh, man. You know, at one point, when I was a little bit closer to coming off of my RuneScape binge, I was thinking I would do a RuneScape event where it's just like a community event where we go in free to play and we try to, like, we all start fresh accounts and we all try to, like, do, like, a thing. So, like, the person with the most quest points wins at the end of, like, 2 hours or something like that. And then I, like, do some sort of giveaway based on that. I think that would be kind of fun. I'd love to do some more community events like that. And speaking of which, I'm going to do the Chat Champions. I'm going to line that up this weekend. I'm going to go ahead and download all the games. Dragon Slayer % speedrun? Yeah, that would be sick, Gormote. Oh my god. And like, it would probably be like a bunch of noobs, because I don't know how many people in my community can do a Dragon Slayer %. We'd have to like watch a little guide together or something in chat. That would be really cool. There's like a million games I want to play, but I also want to play Noita. This is very relatable. Yeah, Glasgow. That's how it'd be. Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. I've never played Dwarf Fortress. It's a scary game. It's one of those games where you gotta, like, get real good, right? And by get real good, I mean, like, there's a shit ton of stuff going on. How about traditional roguelikes like NetHacks, DCSS, or Tome? I think before I go back and do that, I want to continue more of Rift Wizard, which is getting a lot of active support. But NetHack definitely has it's occupying a little bit of the brain. I think about it from time to time, so it's definitely something that I'll be contemplating and potentially playing in the future. DCSS is easy to get into? Interesting. Dwarf Fortress, you can just die. Have you played RimWorld? No. If I were going to pick a RimWorld-like, I would just play Kenshi, because I love the aesthetic of Kenshi, and it's basically the same thing. Did anyone catch most of those games he mentioned? The first one I had not heard of. Backpack Hero. You can find it for free on itch.io. Pretty neat game. Pretty neat game. RimWorld is incredible. It certainly is funny. Apparently it was banned in Australia for a while. Somebody in chat was talking about that, and I'm like, oh, huh. That's highly amusing. I guess it's just too violent for the Australians or something. I would like to secure some medics. I don't know how doable that's gonna be. Kenshi is great. Yeah, Kenshi is an amazing game. Very, very stylish, very cool. If it weren't so damn, like, painful, I'd probably play it a lot more. God damn it, they literally just shot the medic there. Nobody else. Your recent addiction is shapes.io. Interesting. That's not a link. Okay. Oh man, I'm trying to keep this medic alive. Not an easy task. I'm trying my best, medic. Oh my god, look at that treasure chest. This daily is frickin' packing some heat. Some cool stuff. Some very cool stuff. I need to pick up this one so he doesn't. It's also a game on Steam. You know what game I've been playing a little bit of lately with my buddies? I've been playing some Nightfall: A Daring Tale. It's a battle royale where two knights in shining armor get on their Tokyo drifting horse steed, and you have to go through different towns and murder all the other knights in like some doubles duels essentially. And then you have to make it to the final castle, which has a rose that you claim and give to your teammate. And my god, if it weren't for that like final rose scene, it would just be a normal battle royale. But you get like some sort of special connection because you like give the rose to your teammate. And it's just like, oh man, feel all tingly now. It's super funny. What an interesting and funny game. It reminds me a lot of Tab G. You're a bit drunk after taking shots in Zytio's birthday stream today. That's awesome. I hope he had a good birthday. Zytio, if you're by chance lurking and not like passed out drunk or something, congratulations on the birthday. If he shows up, let me know and I'll make sure I play him a kazoo. Happy birthday. Nutty says, damn, Alias, I opened Twitch and thought, wow, only big streamers are streaming right now. Very interesting. I noticed you're similar to me in terms of quality. Well, thank you, Nutty. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, that's something that, like, maybe hasn't sunk in with me, that I am technically a large streamer, but I don't know. It's never gonna feel that way, I don't think. It's like Factorio, but bad graphics. What, RimWorld? No. Factorio is a very different experience. Factorio is managing machines. RimWorld is managing organics. Infinite HP speedrun, maybe? That could be kind of interesting, strange flying contraption. We could definitely do, like, some other weird speedruns like that. It'd be kind of funny to see what other sort of speedruns we could do. I'm not done with infinite damage speedrun, or not infinite damage, the million damage speedrun. I think that's a lot of fun. Oh, Shapes. Shapes is bad graphics Factorio, I see. Factorio is actually good. I hear Factorio is very good. People like watched me play some Satisfactory and they're like, oh man, you'd love Factorio. And it's like, actually, this is the most stressful time of my whole life. And I'm just like freaking the fuck out the whole time. The best fun I had in Satisfactory was making an underwater like race course with the stupid tuk-tuk that they give you. Because there's like an underwater spot where you can actually like walk around and shit. It was really dumb. It was a good time. That's the part of that game I like, is like the goofy physics and just kind of like break it in weird ways. I'd be willing to speedrun like the early part of that game, maybe. That could be kind of funny. But it just gets like way too complex and it starts to hurt my brain. Just one of those. Super Hobbit says, without looking up any info, I'd estimate you're probably in the top 0.1 percentile. That's definitely pretty close to the top if you ask me. True. I guess it's just that like you see people like Ludwig or Germa or even like smaller large streamers like Lobos Jr. or Northern Lion, where it's like they have like 2,000 viewers and it's like, goddamn, these people are giga giant compared to me. But I don't know. Maybe that's not a good way of looking at it. Let's see here. There's also Dyson Sphere program, which is like Factorio on globes. Neat. Neat. like globes. But then again, all those like construction games, they just spook the hell out of me every time. There's nothing I can do about it. Dyson Sphere is good shit. We got the accelerative homing. Accelerative homing is fun. You tried new early access, but not really. Ah, God, hang on, I gotta shoot. I'm sorry, medic. It's not what I wanted, but it's what happened. There's the tippity top giganto folks. There are so many folks that stream now. Yeah, that's true, Super Hobbit. I think part of why the numbers look like that is because they include people who have streamed like one time, right? Oh man, that reminds me. My buddy Reese picked up streaming, who's playing Sekiro. He had a really fun stream, but he was only streaming like once or twice. He only ever streamed like once or twice, and I was like, God damn it, stream more, dude. Just do it. It's awesome. Play Shapes, it's easy, $5 foot, wait, $5 foot in the door. Actually, that website is an okay trial. Neat. Just shoot this guy. There's just propane tanks all over the place here. Nope. Sindari, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I'm on fire. So go ahead and shoot this nerd. Beautiful. We're killing everybody. You look thin to me. So you're doing okay. Thank you, Swedish fish. That's the first time I've heard that in many years. Oh, man. I remember a time in my life when everybody's like, oh no, he's wasting away, or we gotta feed him. Now it's the other way around. It's like, are you gonna, like, eat all that? Like, come on, dude. Try to at least try a little bit. 3 hot dogs? Are you serious? Listen. Not only just 3 hot dogs, 3 Costco hot dogs, okay? Just in case. I think that is probably a necessary distinction that I need to make. Also, people are always talking up Costco hot dogs. I had some last night. They're really not, like, that good. they taste about... they taste like really rubbery. I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Oh man, that reminds me. Now that I'm getting on like a rant about random BS, I actually managed to remember a dream from last night, and I really wish I didn't. I don't know if you count it as a dream. It was definitely bordering on nightmare. Basically what happened was I was living in some sort of alternate universe, or like maybe sometime in the future. I'm not really sure which, but I was living in a reality where everybody was somebody else's Fortnite editor, and it's like if you ever had like a single victory, you had somebody who was editing your Fortnite clips, and it was just this. Oh my god, it was the worst dream ever. It's like I've played like Fortnite one time as like a meme with some of my friends, and I don't know why that happened in my brain, but it was pretty freaking dumb and funny. It's such a stupid dream. Yeah, the spiral notes are great, Rental. Oh my god, taxes are paid in Fortnite clips. The whole world is just the Fortnite is the currency at that point. It's all about the content. Oh my god, what a meme. I almost just died there. That'd have been so dumb. Alright, let's go to the next floor. I guess Saving Grace might have saved me. We got Venom Curse, which is good. I think what Alias is trying to say is he's actively developing Fortnite 2. I'm doing no such thing. I wouldn't bring such a curse upon the world. Let's see what we got here. This looks like a nice wand, and it is. That's an incredible wand. Pardon me. Just losing my voice a little bit, apparently. A little bit early for that, I would say. Fortnite Go, where you have to go outside to play. Would it be like augmented reality Fortnite or something like that? I love the idea of augmented reality. That stuff is so cool. We need more of that. I need to download some augmented reality games on my phone so that way I can, like, have an excuse to walk around outside more. It's a good idea. Can I get the Venom Curse on here and actually have it be inexpensive? No, it's very expensive. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to afford that. That's unfortunate. Fortnite augmented reality where you have to physically build in order to have cover. Oh no. I mean, I suppose that would make the Fortnite player base a more constructive members of society? I don't know. Worth it to go get yourself ad trigger. I would love an ad trigger, Tanksy. That's not a bad idea. The problem is it's kind of out of the way. Yeah, it's quite out of the way. And for a normal run at the very least. Do we want to no shuffleify wands? I don't think we need to. I'm pretty happy just rolling, getting something better. We didn't get anything better. I'll do another roll. Okay, we got repulsion, so that's good. There would be so many injuries, true. How many orbs? I've got 2 orbs currently. I just grab orbs at random because they're nice to have. I don't really grab them with any rhyme or reason. I could get a double spell onto here and get another drill, which would all be free of cost. So I would like that, but I can't afford anything. And I've kind of done that to myself. I want to do some Omega Divide by shenanigans, but I don't really have anything with that. You just imagine going to the park and seeing 20 people with VR headsets just banging away at shit with hammers and chainsaws, seeing rickety-ass wooden towers popping up held together by duct tape, gamer sweat and or tears. Oh no. I could see Epic coming out with like some AR glasses rather than having like a full VR setup. That would probably work. Oh my god. That's actually a really good idea. Alright, I gotta contact Epic after this stream. Nobody steal my idea in the meantime, please. that's some gigabrain shit. So you could have like AR glasses, and you could have like an AR gun, and you could have it where you could even have it like where it's an arcade system, and all the other players that have the glasses on look like they're the skins from their game, and they can like log in, and it would be kind of like laser tag but fancier. It would just be fancy laser tag where you actually move around. That'd be kind of sick. Fortnite dream is a nightmare. Is nightmare fuel just because you have free healthcare for mental health checkups doesn't mean you can afford this down south. Oh no, Swedish. Yeah. Apparently, Super Hobbit. That's where we're going. I definitely can't afford anything on this one. This is tricky. I want to like fit some more stuff onto here. It's all a bunch of junk. I guess we'll get rid of this and the electric charge. You always want to see giant mints play peekaboo behind buildings. Wait. Giant mints. What? What does that mean? Giant virtual monsters? Phone? I don't understand. Is this more AR talk? Augmented reality? I hate those guys. Those twitchy mages will end any run. Okay, let's go ahead and not be on fire. Seems like big strats. Yes, okay, gotcha. Okay, for a second I thought I got shot there and the run was over. That's the one problem about doing a lot of damage and not having the defense to back it up, is that if you ever get shot by a twitchy mage, you basically just die instantly. Because, like, offensively we're really powerful, but defensively we could die at the drop of a hat. And, yeah. I think that's part of the joy of Noita. And part of what makes this game really frustrating for some people, too. There's so many times that I've seen people talk about, oh, I died in one hit on my god run. Game sucks. It's like, well, now you know what you're going to get one hit by in the future, and you hopefully won't get one hit by it again. Ideally. in a perfect world. Wow, this is an insanely good wand. I'm having some pretty good luck with all that. That's a spoder. That is a spoder that I don't want to deal with. Thus, he is dead. Ow. Just blow myself up a little bit, I guess. I think I left the HP up behind, which is fine. I love how twitchy mages... Wait, I love how twitchy mages do. They're running Venom Curse. Yeah, Venom Curse is one of the scariest things to get on you. Because there's like nothing you can do. It just kind of rips you to shreds. No matter what. What wand do you have that you're just kicking people with it? It's a Burst of Air wand. That's not very good. Yeah, there is no God wand. Or God run. There you go. All runs are very mortal. That's a good way of looking at it too, Swedish. Repulsion feeling real good already. I'm able to look at the Twitch chat and not get bullied by the enemies. Love to see it. Let me just sneak through here. I guess we'll just carry on, because I didn't really find too much goodness. And we definitely don't have any more rerolls to work with, which is a bit of a shame. Throw today, good run. 20 cap wand, explosive immunity, and a mana after coal mines. Got cocky and died to the pit boss. Just smile and press new game. That's how you do it, Suicider. Yeah, it's very easy to just randomly die to all that sort of different thing. It's pretty brutal. Okay. Especially the pit boss. Pit boss, I feel like no matter how well you know the fight, you're still at risk of just dying instantly. Because there's so many different things that it can just do to insta-kill you. So we got Pinpointer, which is really cool. The Omega Saw is funny. I'll give it that. It is funny. But I'd rather not die, I think. So we're gonna not. Now, I could take the Chaos Magic. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Chaos Magic Bouncy does some funny stuff. I think that might be a combo. Let's give it a try. In the future, I can steal spells if I need to, but for now, it's not too expensive. Okay, I'm gonna risk this. Okay. It's a little spooky. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this thing. I've died like this way too many times. I'm not doing that yet. We can do that later. Hempuli watches over you. Take the saw. Is that how I'll be safe because Hempuli's watching? Okay. We'll take the saw. If we're gonna take the saw, then we have to try and make the build semi-safe. And I do have a way of doing that. But it means that we will not be getting any more gold from this point onward. So if we do this should work. Meow. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing it. That's for sure. Look at it. Look at it go. That's a lot of damage. This thing's gonna kill me. If I touch a swapper, I'm just gonna die. That's not a comfortable feeling at all. I don't know how long I want to use this Omega Saw for. I guess as long as I've got Saving Grace, I'm technically safe. But, that technicality is ever so slight, I would say. Let's put the Orbit Cast back on there, I guess. Perskip, was doing the Purgatory Pit Boss, one very long, brutal fight. Did the tower as well, started to spawn Taikasova right after that, and instantly aggro. Kill him in seconds. Oh, the Taikasovas? That's so brutal, yeah. They can get you if you're not careful. Just out of nowhere. I'm afraid by the way these things are moving. Stop it! What are they doing? I don't like it. I do not like this. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Something bad will probably happen, let's be honest. There we go. Just head over this way. Oh, man. I think, 2 Noita devs were actually streaming Noita at the same time the other day. Did you guys hear about that? It's really, really cool. I didn't get to catch much of it myself because I don't remember what I was up to, but I was doing something. I'm not sure if anybody else caught any of that. I think I saw some Twitch integration being played, which is funny. Okay. Let's go ahead and... it's so spooky. Why do they go up like that? I don't know. It's just like the spell setup, I suppose. The repulsion is definitely making me feel a little bit safer. Wow, did you see that? Just took a little off the top. Yeah, I do have repulsion, but that doesn't stop this from being absolutely horrifying, strange flying contraption. There's so many ways for this to go wrong. What if I, like, hit a swapper, or if I bump into... yeah, see? Like, there's a swapper right there. Some scary stuff. Oh, hi. Not today. Not today. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Omega Saws are pure evil. I love them on the all bosses speedrun, but using them as like a normal spell is not a good idea. It's just how you die. How are you even alive from that, you hacker? There we go. Where? Got him. Okay, what do we have here? That's a Chaos Larpa. I guess we could play around with that. Yeah, this run's going too smoothly. We need to do something about that. Clearly, this is going too easily. What's the worst that could happen? Die? Oh, right, yeah. Just die is the answer. Die is definitely the answer. Chaos Larpa, good. Good. We'll use that later. I'll make a really cool one to kill the boss. How about that? I'm a little disappointed by the extreme lack of curse-ofs that I've been finding lately. It's very discouraging, because if I do want to, like, go back and do all bosses, which I do, I would like to get it down to like a 35 RTA. I think that would be a really good time. The only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I find the right curse-ofs, because Leviathan is a bit of a jerk and requires very specific things to kill. At least to kill very quickly. And I find that dates tend to have a lot of influence over the things that you find in your runs, so I'm wondering how tricky it's going to be to track those down. You made the dumbest healing wand in your last run. You had a single healing bolt and 4 Chaos Larpas. It was inefficient, but man, it looked cool. Did you know that you can heal with just a healing bolt and nothing else? You can either throw it at a humanoid enemy, or you can shoot the heal into some water and have it, like... You just dive into the water after it, and that'll be functional Super Hobbit. Obviously, the Larpas are definitely more efficient, but that would be a way to make them more efficient, is to try and slow them down using water or something of the like. Pardon me, quit gatekeeping me from that wand. That's so rude. You see that? You just wouldn't let me anywhere near it. That's what you had, what you first had, healing piercing bolt. Oh yeah, that's a classic. That is a classic. Very solid setup. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. We don't have any extra money, really, but we can steal things, because we've got that ability. Oh my. Leave me alone. It's very upsetting to have that thing anywhere near me. We did get eggs. I think we're gonna yoink all this stuff. Okay, let's take the Omega Saw off, because, there's like just a bazillion swappers on this floor and I don't want to die. So yeah, we're gonna just not do that for now. And we're gonna yoink all this stuff, hopefully. So, is this gonna work? Yep, it is. Okay, so we're gonna take All Seeing Eye, we're gonna take Black Hole, and we're gonna take the egg, and we're gonna go kill the Triangle boss. Chain Spell is your favorite normal spell. Chain Spell is pretty nice. It doesn't have like a crap ton of purposes, but it's got enough where it's like, hey, there's this cool thing you can do and this cool thing you can do. That sort of thing. Does Omega Saw have some minor armor piercing behind it? What do you count as armor, Nutty? Because I think it really depends on what you mean by armor. It has an inner layer that deals like a piercing effect and an outer layer that deals a piercing effect. Giga Saw, for example, only has that outer layer that has the piercing effect, and once the inner layer hits something, it stops dealing the piercing effect. Which is actually a very noteworthy thing, because it means that if you put piercing on Giga Saw, it actually deals more damage than Omega Saw. If it's, like, on the target the entire time. It's pretty neat. Although the tick rates might be a little bit different. Stainless armor's amount ignoring? No, it wouldn't ignore stainless armor at all. It would still have to adhere to percentage damage. It does slice damage, which acts a lot different from projectile damage for stuff. It does, that's for sure, Charlie. Okay, so we've got unlimited black holes, which is very funny. We're gonna put these ones up, and this one here, and that one there. And just put all these back here. And we're gonna have to get another wand for eggs, but that's okay. And I guess I can yoink this spell as well. I'm surprised this thing even casts, to be honest. Pretty sure it has pretty low mana cost, or low mana value, rather. Oh, that's nice. Those things are very rarely open. Normally I can't get those for free. But now I don't have to deal with the annoying tick, which is good. This guy apparently won't die. Okay, so I'd like to get up to around 5,000 gold, so that way I can afford a wand in the last Holy Mountain. Our damage has dropped off significantly since we've taken off the Omega Saw. Although I do feel much safer this way, I must say. Okay. Why did I come back? Oh yeah, to put Chain Spell on this thing, because that's funny. We'll take one of these. Now I should be able to dig over. Whoopsie. I should be able to dig over here. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're good. Frickin' swappers, man. Making everything intense. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of immunity going. Chazu says, what a shit I found in second level and always cast a polymorph wand. And a teleport mob spawned me in the Holy Mountain where the crystal is. You cannot escape. Wow, that's unlucky, Chazu. If you show us your inventory, we might be able to help you get out. Because there are, like, several methods of, like, digging without having any digging. So we might be able to help you. Like, if you've got a tablet, or if you've got Acceleratium, either of those things would be really helpful. Also, note that the wall on the right of the wall on the right of that crystal is actually a weak wall. So you can just use a normal bomb to punch through there. Obviously, you'll take some damage in the process, but that would definitely be the easiest way to escape. Yeah, you could also modify your save, I suppose, but, you know, you've probably got lots of answers in your inventory. Polymages usually spawn in pairs in the temple? Really? Is that so? I haven't really noticed that. I'll have to keep an eye out for that factor in the future. But I know there are lots of enemies that spawn like that, where they spawn in pairs or in groups. I wouldn't be surprised at all if that were one of them. I do need another wand, so we'll just take this for the time being. This is a very interesting location for a potential loot drop. I wonder if a chest upwarped or what happened there. It's very peculiar. Okay, let's dive on down here. We've almost got this area secure. I just want to make sure that there's no enemies left kicking around. This was a pretty par for the course standard run at this point, I would say. I'm a little disappointed we didn't continue with the getting ridiculously overpowered. But I guess that's what happens. How you doing, Zen Bambi? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I guess that's pretty common. Sometimes you just don't keep getting cool shit. Sometimes all the cool shit is front-loaded. Hey, we got another mana. That's good. So this is the daily, for anybody wondering. And it is definitely a decent, like, standard win. Because you've got the increased mana, you got some early luminous drills. You got a teleport right off the bat, though it's a long teleport, not a short teleport, which is a bit of a shame. But other than that, I think you kind of just have to make whatever you can find work, because It definitely wasn't the nicest run to me. Okay. We are going to put the egg spell that I gathered on here, and we'll use Omega with it. And we've definitely got more than enough damage to handle those creatures, so that shouldn't be an issue at all. And we'll have to come back for our Omega, because I'd rather not just throw that away. It's kind of a nice spell to just toss on the ground. But we do have a couple open slots here as well. You've been having bad luck with your dailies lately? Many consecutive deaths? Yeah, I had a bit of a daily death curse as well there, Faye. Mostly because I would get too overpowered and then my hubris would get me killed at some point. That tended to be the scenario that occurred most often. But, I mean, if you're not dying to yourself in Noita, are you even playing Noita? Just like Alias, says Sen Bambi, yeah. There it is. There it is. Did you know that this is... So this is called... I think this is called a sarcophagus, and this one's called Evil Sarcophagus, which is interesting. Because it's got glowing red eyes, it's evil. Is that how that works? I mean, I guess that's generally how that works. Oh, man. I almost jumped into that. And our polymorph just wore out, too. Keep getting set on fire. Okay. I believe we've made it. Let's see here. Close one, yeah, for sure. That's why I rerolled a crap ton, because repulsion is broken as hell, and all those other perks, not that good. How you doing, Smegma Lasagna? Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go ahead and do a murder. There we go. A lovely murder indeed. So we didn't get anything super good here, but we're going to make a crazy wand off of this thing. And I'm gonna roll. And I think I'm happy with the extra HP. Temple got a lot of very interesting background structures. It really does. A lot of the zones have like a bunch of really neat stuff like that, but it's hard to pick up on all of it. Okay, so we are going to... Did I keep any of the plasma beams? I didn't. That's a shame. I wish I did. That's okay. We're going to do a little something like this. Oh man, this is a real bad idea. Oh man, should I do this? This is... Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna need a triple on here. No! No! Oh my god, did you see the stupid statue? Oh my god. That's funny as hell. Okay, let's try that on the boss, I guess. Except I need to have the Omega Saw Blade on there, otherwise everybody's gonna laugh at me. I need it to be behind the Omega, I think. Alrighty, here we go. Boss kill time. Wow, where'd all these holes come from? Probably me. The answer is definitely me. Hi, how are ya? Pardon me, just passing through here. Don't get lavaed, please. I hate the lightning bugs. They're annoying. Not lightning bugs the person, but those little lightning bugs, they're a struggle. They're a struggle for sure. Did this statue just disappear because it was done being physics? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Okay, are you done? Nope, you're not done. What have I done? Leave me alone. Here we go. Oh god. He's healing back. He's coming back to life. Oh no, he's dead for good now. Alright. That actually wasn't too bad. Alright. You did not know, or did not know about that lightning attack? Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. He needs to have a couple orbs for it to activate, Smegma. I think I'll never see such a wand again. Level 2, 16 slot, no shuffle, always cast poly one. That's a crazy one. A Chazoo. Yeah, I think I want to. Really nice PC. Yeah, honestly, it handled that like a champ. I got lucky with the modifiers that happened, though. For Chaos Magic, Nutty. That helped a lot. Suicide, thank you for clipping the statue yeet. Here, let's show that off again for anybody who missed it. One of these, and I'm gonna need a triple on here. Ugh. Anybody else just hate hearing themselves? Or is that just a me thing? Okay, here we go. So we put the triple on. Look at that statue get giga yeeted. Oh my god. It's amazing. You also hate yourself. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone, peasant. Also, I guess that's kind of sad. It's just a thing, though. How many poly non-shuffle ones have you found in Noita? You know, probably like 10 or 20 at Chazu. They're not that uncommon, actually. For an always cast. Alright. I didn't really find any of the curses that I wanted, so I'm not really gonna bother going after any of the bosses, because I'm pretty happy with this run already. The statue can't hurt you even like that, right? No, it couldn't. Unless it somehow got converted into collapsed concrete, then it could deal damage to the player. But I don't think that that's technically possible. It would have to be like a really specific thing to happen. These are all very pretty. I'm still alive for some reason. I am still alive for some reason. Still alive for some reason. Okay, that's about to change. Probably not going to be alive after this, if I had to guess. Game's taking its sweet time killing me, though. I'm honestly just a tank. Stainless armor is very good. I'm alive again because 1-up is really, really strong. I'm actually the biggest tank on Earth. That's insane. Kill me! Kill me! God damn it! Saving grace and healing is so broken. And stainless armor as well. I can't believe we're still alive. How you doing, Bonfire? Good to see you. Thank you for linking me that stuff on Discord. I'm gonna have to try and implement that this weekend. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, Repulsion put in a ton of work. That's the power of having like a bunch of crazy resistance perks. My goodness, that was gorgeous. What a lovely way to end the run. When you talk, you're hearing your voice reverb through your head, which makes it sound different than when you're hearing it on recording. True. I've seen fireworks shows less spectacular than that. Well, I'm glad, Gormone. That was a lovely way to finish the run. All right. What would you guys like to see now? We could do a speed run. We could do... I'm not really up to challenge runs today, I don't think. But I'm definitely game for some speed running. We could also do some Noita Nemesis or something like that. We could do another normal run. I'm going to go ahead and do a poll. We could also pick another roguelike. If that's something that interests you. We could do Backpack Hero or FTL or something like that. Here, I'm gonna do a poll. Speed! Let's do a poll. So we can do... Pick one. Million damage speedrun. We could do... The... I don't think I can do all bosses. My thumb is gonna hurt too much. I sliced my thumb in half. Tiny bit this morning with the steak knife because I'm stupid. It's funny because I've never cut myself with a knife in my entire life up until this year, and it's happened twice. I'm just getting more impatient as a human being, I think. Gotta work on that. Yeah, we could do a Nightmare Power Hour. That would be a good one. Nightmare Power Hour. Could do million damage speed run. We could do we could do a normal power hour. We could do Nemesis. Normal power hour, and we'll also put down another roguelike. There we go. Another roguelike will have to get 50% of the votes to be chosen. That's how we're gonna balance that out. Drunk moon percent, sun percent. Have to just like throw yourself into the sun as fast as possible. That could be a fun one. Yeah, we could do a fungal integration at some point as well. I never realized that you turning to gold counts as a death. Yeah, so if you want to take the win and not count the death, you can actually just quit out before you die. And you get the win, but you don't get to look at your stats. Never cut yourself before those 2 times. What a careful person. Yeah, I am normally very, very careful, Smegma Lasagna. But I've just been less careful lately, apparently. Or maybe just less adept. What happens to Solar's mods with Lucky following you? Yeah, we could do something like that too. I'm definitely there's so many mods that I have to go back and play again, because there's lots of mods that I don't have like complete runs for on YouTube. Let's see here. I still love our fall damage run. I'm a little sad that didn't get more attention on YouTube. I thought that was like kind of the coolest run ever. I had a lot of fun during it. I'm gonna do a quick BRB actually, because we're 2 hours in. I need to grab some more water anyway, and that means I can probably make it so a commercial break won't ruin the stream later on, hopefully. So yeah, give me one moment here, chat. I'll be right back. Make sure you vote in the poll, and we'll go ahead and continue from there. Let's do some music, and we'll do one of these. Be right back. Yep. Okay. What happened to Solar's mod? Is that following you? I think I beat it in like a couple of attempts max. So whatever day was that stream, I definitely have it. I gotta give you access to my other VOD channel, because every VOD that you might miss is on that channel. I make sure to export everything onto there. It's just not open to the public right now. I need to swap that over. So, yeah, you could yoink stuff off of there to make proper videos out of it if that would suit you, Max. Okay. You guys chose Nightmare Power Hour. Now, just to, like, talk about what a Nightmare speedrun looks like, it's really, really hard. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I'm gonna say 2. I think I can get 2. I'm gonna put a poll down. Or a prediction, and you guys get to bet on how many I can kill. Or how many wins can I get in an hour? How many wins can I get? Wait. Let me word this differently. Can I get more than 2 wins in 1 hour? So that means I need to get 3 wins minimum. on Nightmare. And the goal is to go as fast as possible and get a bunch of wins. So maybe I should put it up to 3 wins. I think Nightmare Power Hour might have to be played differently. We'll see. I'm going to put it at 3 wins, because that still means that I have to play at a really fast pace. And you guys are going to have 2 minutes, yes or no. So I need to get 4 wins for the yes to be paid out. And you guys have 2 minutes to vote on that. 3 wins or more on Nightmare. We'll go with 3 wins or more. That sounds good. All bosses? No, we're going to do Power Hour, Wito, where we try to win as many times in an hour as possible. But we can definitely do some all bosses soon. Have you tried doing a run where you don't use A and D key? Yeah, I've done a run where I only use my mouse bonfire, and I started with the teleport wand. I would like to find a set seed that has a chest that spawns on top of me, so that way I could do it modless set seed. I think that would probably be really fun, but that would be a really hard one. This is no idea. You might not remember this game, but you used to play it too. Wow, that'd be cool. Yeah, it would be a really fun one, bonfire. Suddenly oh, my bad. Yeah, I wasn't speaking into the microphone properly. That's my bad. You tried using energy sphere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, I started myself with buoyancy and teleport, and it was pretty brutal because if you're using buoyancy, you're gonna, like, pick up a lot of explosives alongside you, but, yeah, it's pretty rough. So, yeah, if you want to bet on whether I can succeed or not, make sure you vote in the prediction here. Return when the game, return to the game if devs patch critical bugs. Yeah, that's fair, Rito. That's pretty reasonable, I would say. Hopefully, I mean, maybe we can get enough community patches that'll fix all that, Wito. That's the hope. All right. So yeah, we're gonna have no mods on. We're gonna be doing Nightmare, and this is gonna be hard as hell. I'm gonna do my best to focus and just play really, really well. And I'll keep in mind, this is my first time trying this on Nightmare, so I think it's going to be way harder than normal. Yeah, the sound... Oh my god, we got acceleration. That's huge. Tom BH redeemed something really good. What do you have in mind there, Tom? Okay. Nothing too good here, but still pretty solid overall. That's a boss killer, so that's solid. It's the same wand. Gonna dive down here, and we got teleport, which is awesome. Okay, so now we just need to make it to the boss, so let's focus on that. Do one of those. Okay, all you gotta do is 3. Yeah, in theory, it should be easy, right? In theory, Tanium, it should be easy. Okay, I'm gonna take contact damage because that'll save me against a couple enemies. I thought I was betting. I think you can do it. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate that. Yeah, the betting system is a little bit awkward sometimes. Oh my god. Okay. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Oh my god. The contact damage is stunning everybody, and it's amazing. Contact damage has been super clutch so far. Drills is Pog. Oh, God. Ah! Run. Run. Okay, awesome. Awesome. We're doing it. Frick. This and this go here. That's slow still. Double me. Oh my god, how is it so still slow? That's terrible. How's this one? This is fine. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Get me something. I'm gonna take the I will take the fear. It's so scary though. I really would rather not. Okay, everything is good. Oh, this has got to be one of the worst floors. Actually, the next floor is the worst floor. Remember, we can mole through. We should definitely mole whenever we can. Oh my god. This is super scary. Okay. Everything's fine. Looking good. We're schmoving. Nice money. Roll me. Melee. What's the end goal of the run? We are trying to get, oh shit, I didn't start the timer. I didn't start a timer. This one doesn't count because there's no timer going. We're gonna try and get, at least 3 wins in an hour of speedrunning Nightmare. Yeah, there's no visual timer on screen because I'm dumb. Prediction started 5 minutes ago. Yeah, but that's not when this run started. I waited a little bit before the thing started. So this one definitely doesn't count. Which is unfortunate. Okay. But that's okay. Because we'll just have to play well again. Let's do one of those. We're gonna look for a teleport mage, hopefully. Good lord, this is bad. I'm dead. Okay. Teleport mage is probably not gonna save me anymore. Okay. Okay, this is bad. No! I died to a freaking teleport mage. Good practice run. Good practice run. All right, now let me turn on the thing. Freaking teleport mage killed me. Okay. Live split. Here we go. Why does it say mods enabled? Because Nightmare is technically a mod. If I go and look in mods, you can see that I actually have 0 mods enabled. It's just that it counts as a mod. Because it's silly. That one was going whole. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good initially, but welcome to Nightmare where you're gonna die instantly. I hit new game instead. Whoops, I'm gonna reset the timer. I gotta wait for the thing to actually start. God diggity doodle. Hang on. Let me go to Noita. There we go. All right. That's gonna be like one of the worst parts is like picking out Nightmare here over and over. Beating Nightmare once was enough for me. Yeah, I've got some pretty nasty speedruns on Nightmare because it's got like some really crazy bullshit to start Bonfire, but yeah. It's super duper tough. Okay, we got some really good stuff to start. That's a boss kill, that's a dig, that's irrelevant. So gonna set that up like so. Okay, so now we just need to move on him a little bit. Got digging, but we don't have teleport. Last time we had teleport, which was super helpful. This time we're not gonna have such luck. Get me inside of that stuff. There we go. Just want to be inside of stuff where they can't hit me, ideally. Yeah, mole is definitely big strats, but you can't really mole the last floor, which is a big part of it. Can black hole spawn on a starter wand? Yes, it can. You can also get like repulsion and teleportitis starts, but I don't think it's worth resetting over and over for those. 320 for the one wand. Purifying powder potion. Frick. No. Yup. Yup. All right, very cool. I hit the wrong new game again. God diggity doodle. We might reset. Keep in mind that we get 3 resets. Good warm up number 2. Yeah, so if I want to reset, I can, but I'm definitely not going to just yet. I'm gonna say no ghost wands, cause ghost wands are dumb. I'm gonna shoot this guy though, that's for sure. Ow, I've blown myself up a little bit. You can call this Nightmare, haha, indeed. He's still alive. There we go. Okay, so we got a little bit of money. So there's that. That's something. That's something. I'm gonna get blown up in one shot. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how we're alive, but we are alive, which is fantastic. That nerd's gonna kill himself any second. I knew it. The best ghost wand. Yeah, no kidding. Definitely don't feel any badness about leaving that thing behind. Okay. So we've got a little bit of money. Firebomb is actually pretty sweet. If you can get it going fast, it's a good way to light everybody on fire. We got concentrated spells, which it sounds like it's good, but it's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. It's just gonna slow me down. Oh my god! Not like this, man. Okay. There's a worm helping me out somewhere, which is good. That was so many easy. He's busy smoking. Oh, God. Go back to smoking, nerds. Oh, Jesus. I should have shot him with something else. All right, I'm resetting this one. That one did not go well enough, so we're going to try again. Basically, if I die multiple times, or if I die at, like, the 3-minute mark, I think the restarts makes much sense for Nightmare. I think that starting with a win is logical. If I can start with any form of win, that's gonna make sense for Nightmare, for me at least. Okay, this was a big meme of a start. I'm actually gonna new game. I think that 14-second loss for some potentially better perks is worth it. And we got Acceleratium start, which is great. Let's go ahead and see what we've got here. Bunch of garbage mostly. Okay. We'll take them all. And now this wand is Poggers. Okay. Yeah, this wand will carry the shit out of us, hopefully. Oh my god. It's kind of doggy doo-doo, but I guess I'll take it anyway. My god. The shots are slowed down so much. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, no! I don't have the money! That's so unfortunate. Okay, there's another wand over here. It's kind of garbage, but I'll take it. Okay. Let's take another sippy sip. I'm afraid for my life. Oh, my life, dude. Why do they do so much damage? Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be so hard. I knew that this was gonna be insanely brutal. Okay, give me black hole start. That would be Pog. Something's exploding. We got teleport start, which is pretty good. Okay. Put that into 2. That can be 3. Okay. That's a horrifying biome to come across already. No! I need to kill him. Yeah, the damage, they do shoot insanely fast. That is true. Okay. Just a little disappointed they removed Poggers. They removed Poggers? Why did they remove Poggers? It's a fun emote. Okay, we definitely want long distance cast. We don't have any no shuffles to speak of, though, so we're just gonna have to YOLO it, I guess. Okay. Let's try to make this happen. Oh, big mistake. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's just a 50-50 on whether I live or die. Okay. There we go. There's one of those things. I don't have a boss killer yet, so that's kind of an issue. But other than that, we're in decent shape. Yep. Okay, we're fine. It's pretty useless. We didn't get killed by that, which is cool. I'm a fan. A fan of not being dead. Okay, that's gonna dig a lot better. This wand is acceptable, I suppose. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We're getting wild on this one. I do not want to be shot by enemies, ideally. Excuse me? No. What does not being shot by enemies mean to you, video game? Okay. Go, 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 go. Thank God. Oh, no. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. Keep going. Extra HP. Extra HP. Hoo-wee. This is the impossible floor, because it just goes forever. Fire me. Yes. Resuming. Okay, I can't afford to take that much more damage. I fucked up. Okay. I do not want to take the big hits from that. Oh man, we're double teleporting a little bit. Oh, we made it. Let's go. Okay, we just need a boss killer now, ideally. Laser can be a boss killer, so I'll take that. And I'm definitely gonna get rid of this because this can damage me a little bit. There we go. It's probably the smallest amount of damage I can deal to myself. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, pretty good. Is Colmy any different on Nightmare? No, Colmy is literally the easiest enemy in Nightmare. It's pretty goofy. I don't know why it is that way, but it is. Okay, none of these are helpful, so we're just gonna go. Alrighty. I'm very afraid. As long as I keep my distance, we should be okay. Does not want to keep his distance, though. Okay. Well, this will be a good start if I can survive this. That's the hard part. I really need him to eat the full laser damage here. Oh my god. I'm very lucky to be alive right now. Alright. Stay away, demon. Okay. Woo-wee! Sub 5 minute. It's Half-Life. Thank you so much for the raid. Perfect timing. That's a great start. That's a very, very good start. We need 3 more, right? Or 2 more? Yeah, we're doing Nightmare Power Hour, Irid. 4 minute run. I hit the wrong new game! I'm so triggered. I keep hitting the wrong new game. It drives me insane. We gotta get 2 more, okay. Welcome on in there, it's Half-Life. What were you up to today? Okay, so we got a pheromone start. So tactical restarts at the very beginning might be worth it even. What is Colmy even? Some sort of weird spider guy, I think. Is the correct answer to that. You're playing No Man's Sky, nice. How's that treating you? Please let me look at that wand. I thought these guys could pick up wands, maybe not. Maybe I'm incorrect on that. Okay, so we've got a basic digging wand. By the way, we're being massively slowed down by the existence of the one perk that we picked up. So that's kind of a negative. Let's see here. I'm right on time. Indeed. Indeed you did. Hey, luminous rails. Don't mind if I do. It could end up being useful if we find the right wand. Let's go ahead and throw all of those up there. This could be the right wand, arguably. Let's take a quick look at these, because you never know when you're going to come across a teleport. None of these are a teleport, so we're just going to go ahead and put all these on here. Like so. We got Berserkium. We got that thing. This run's looking pretty juicy, actually. It's not too shabby. We might be okay. No Man's Sky is going well. You're on the second leg of the journey. Nice. Yeah, I've never played No Man's Sky, but it seems like it's a pretty neat game, especially after all the updates. Okay. Just try to dive, Mole Man. Oh my god. What do you mean one of your perks slows you down? Yeah, so my gas blood makes it so I fall through the air slower, which is really bad. But I took it anyway because the resistance is fine, and it's probably just a couple seconds of lag. Yeah, we did get no CEO start, which is good. That is ideal. Nothing too fancy there, really. Oh, hey, cool. Alright. Guess I'm gonna go this way now. Because I don't have any way to deal with Steven. We're definitely blowing up a bit on this floor, but we're not explosion immune at all. Okay, that's just terrifying. Alrighty. Let's keep it going, Worm. We got places to be. Oh, wait, we are explosion immune. It doesn't matter, though, because there's a million Hisi, and they all notice me. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm melee immune. Ride the worm. I'm dead anyway. Okay, dead run. Keep it going. More nightmare. How am I? I am doing fairly well, Nerds Half-Life. Today I messed myself up a little bit, but other than that, I'm doing good. Let's see here. Okay, this is acceptable. I want that on there. We don't want to kill anybody, ideally. Just run as fast as we can through this first floor. There we go. Try to gather a little bit of gold if we can. Yeah, it was solid, but not good enough. We've got a boss kill, so we just need to focus on the movement as much as possible. Homunculus is like a fun idea, but also it's so shit that it'll almost guaranteed kill me, so I'm not going to take it. I definitely just ignored 2 wands that I really shouldn't have. There's a guaranteed little spot down here that I can dig through, but they were pretty fast to react to me, so probably wasn't worth that. That guy's got worm love, which is really spooky because that means that a worm's probably gonna come and like eat that guy out of the sky sort of thing. We'll see. Oh my god. Damn it, damn it, damn it. The movement was not there. I was hoping to sneak underneath. Yeah, Earthquake is a boss kill. Earthquake is a very good boss kill. It's okay. We don't need that many wins, so dying is not that big of a deal. Acid is a boss kill. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay, we got acid, and we've got lots and lots of other stuff to work with too. The dynamite's nice. That wasn't my fault. You all saw that. I mean, it was technically my fault because I redirected the shot, but still, you know. I didn't really shoot the grenade in the first place. Is this random? Yeah, it's random seed. We're doing random seed nightmare power hour and get as many wins as humanly possible. Acid flask would be nice. Okay, that's a good get. Acid flask is really helpful with teleportitis as well as for killing the last boss. It is one of the fastest ways to kill the last boss. We got a small teleport bolt, which is like the best thing I could possibly ask for. We're gonna take greed, I guess, and let's zoom. We're in zoom town now. This is my best chance at survival, is having a teleport, because we can move faster than the enemies can react a lot of the time, which is very favorable for me. Obviously, we got a chef. I would eat the chef's meal, but I think that's kind of a waste of time for the amount of buff it gives. But it actually does give a small speed buff, so I guess if you were like really, really on it, you could maybe get like a quick snack on the go and have that be fairly fast. It'd be pretty funny. Okay, pretty good. Have fun. Gonna lurk? No worries, Nerds Half-Life. Have a good one. I hope you enjoy your food. I hope it is as excellent as always. Okay, so this is a cool dead end where I'm gonna blow up a bit. Note that I'm dead. Note that I'm dead. That is the case. Oh man, Nightmare Power Hour is brutal. Maybe I should try to take it slower, but I feel like the strat is definitely still to just go as fast as humanly possible. Okay, so we've got lightning, we've got circle shenanigans. We don't have any good digging other than this. I guess that's what we'll use for digging. That's a nice looking wand. I'm gonna get shot here for sure unless I egg it. Damn it, I missed the egg. Eggs can actually block bullets, so I think I will hold on to these for now. It could be pretty good. You have time? I do have time, but I need to make the most of it. And that's easier said than done. We could go for like a super angry ghost. I guess that's what we'll do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give him this shot, and now we can do this the whole time, hopefully. I'm a little bit afraid he's gonna yoink something more dangerous than this, but we'll play it by ear. Hopefully it works out. Okay, well he did yoink something more dangerous, but it's also more helpful for me as well, so I'll hold on to it for now. This thing will absolutely shred everything it touches, which is pretty good. Angry Ghost is one of the most powerful offensive perks in the entire game. It's a shame that it's just incredibly irritating with the way it changes what it's shooting all the time. I'm going to die horribly. You need to take a different bullet type, my friend. There we go. Okay, let's try to dig. This isn't gonna work. We need to go faster than that. Oh, good. It's got the frickin' icicles. That's not what I want. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm dead! Yeah. Those enemies are the worst with contact damage. It's okay. We're gonna have a lot of deaths for this. That's just how it's gonna play. There's not much I can do about it. Other than, like, play completely normally and play Giga safe. Did I just hard crash to desktop? Very cool, Noita. Thank you. That's gonna be great for the speedrun. Noita itself is against me with this speedrun, apparently. I don't know why. But it is not happy. Okay, let's try this. It's okay. That was probably a reset anyway. We got homing, which is something. I'm not gonna take it yet, and we got another ghost spawn right at the top. It's interesting how close the ghost spawns in this mode. I'm gonna reset because this is actually garbage. It's just way too bad. Pro gamer too hard. Yeah, I just went so fast that the game broke. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, the opening run was extremely good. Hopefully we can replicate that at some point here. We got freeze charge, which is really good, and this is all garbage. Okay, so we've got, like, some pretty bad stuff, but actually this wand isn't insane. Wand is very good. Ow. That hurt so bad. We need to actually fight our way through here, which is never a good sign for the first floor. Don't want to have to fight on the first floor at all. I need to find a wand with good digging. I guess that is fine digging. I didn't even intend to pick that up, but it did get picked up. Ow. Oh no. This is getting pretty bad. Okay, we've got freeze charge. I've got a cool dead end. I'm gonna have to parry this. Nope. I'm not gonna have to parry it. I'm just gonna live. Okay, how am I going to continue surviving? A good question. I don't really have a good answer, though. For a second, I thought there was an extra wand there. Okay, so we got Boomerang, which isn't very helpful. I'm gonna roll here. We got unlimited spells, which is pretty huge, actually. Okay, so we need to figure out which of these wands. I think it's going to be this wand. It's going to be my main wand. It should be able to handle enemies pretty well. Look at all those fish with modifiers on it. That's really cool. Oh, hi. Let me just freeze a robot to make it shoot 10 times faster. How's life? Life is good, Deffy. Although I did, like, break my back and slice my finger open today. But yesterday was a super good time. I managed to make a ton of progress on, like, laying out the structure for the game that we're creating. And, yeah, I am just, like, permanently excited and coming up with cool new ideas. And, yeah, if there's any, like, programmers in chat that feel like they want to just pitch in and help us out, that would be really cool. And artists as well. I'm going to go ahead and, like, nail down some dimensions and what we're after. And we'll see how it goes. I keep dying. I keep dying over and over. Statement from an Englishman. Yeah, let's grab all these. That's spread reduction, which is a bad thing. We got nukes. This is a pretty terrible start, I must say. You're creating a game. Tell me more. Okay, so it's a game that ties into my stream, and basically, it's like Chow Garden essentially, mixed with Spore, for example. So you get to create your own creatures, and there may be breeding as well, where you can, like, create, like, multiple, and there's going to be, like, lots of trading and cosmetics and mini games for your creatures, and you get to, like, put all of the stats in your creatures however you want. So you're going to have, like, full control over how many limbs and what the strength is and what the, like, friction values and all that sort of thing. And basically the idea is you're going to be able to, like, giga metagame shit with whatever goofy creature you want. And it can have, you know, it could have 1 limb, it could have 20, and yeah, it should be pretty cool. It should be very neat. And yeah, balancing it is going to be a nightmare, but I also think that's also going to be, like, the most fun part, is trying to, like, figure out how to break it and figure out how to, like, fix it as well. Have you ever played Cogmind on stream? I have not. Never heard of it even. Are you planning any bugs? It depends on what you mean by bugs. Are you planning any bugs into the game? No, but there will be lots of features. Also, how you doing, Buck? Welcome on in. Where can I possibly join to contribute? If you would like to join to contribute, at me on Discord and let me know what you think you could help with. And I'll definitely, like, set you up with whatever information you need. And we'll make sure that we have a cool thing. And yeah, it doesn't have to be like a long-term commitment or anything like that. I was talking to Alter Uko, and he's like, yeah, I could like set people up with like a 2-day project easily enough, and you know, it'd be pretty easy stuff like that. Yeah, C# is definitely the thing because we're using Unity. Learning to program, but you're not really good with language. Yeah, C#. Let's see here. Is this all garbage again? I'm gonna re-roll because I feel like getting something early on here is good. I subscribed. How you doing, Alter Uko? I've been telling people some of our plans. Thank you for 8 months strengthening the Armada, by the way. Alter Uko is the one making it all happen for the most part here. It's super cool. But yeah, we'll have to like get all of the information together for people to utilize. And I've been thinking about like resolution values that we might want to use and all that sort of thing for getting through all of the different screens that we'll be using. And I think monster size is maybe one that's going to be kind of tricky to pin down, the pixel size. As a biologist, I cannot help it anyway. Yeah, we're going to be completely ignoring all biology traits and just making it like ridiculous. It's going to be pretty cool. Some kind of sandbox evolutionary games. Oh no! Could be auto balance from the inside. Yeah, there's gonna be like 2 different, there's gonna be a bunch of different ways we can mess around with it. It should be really good.
Hello, 7 Bambi. Hello, Alter.
I'm dead! Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. Not your fault at all.
But I said hello, Alter Uko, as well.
Let the game balance itself. Yeah, there you go. Love it.
Hello, Nerds Half-Life.
This is gonna be bad. I made a video of pit boss trick pathing. Nice. Yeah, I've known the pit boss trick pathing, but I did not share it, so that's a good thing. Do you have it on like a YouTube channel or something, Alter Uko? One day I'm gonna have to make like a full video for all the speedrun stuff. Anybody interested in learning the trick pathing? There it is. There it is. Polymorph, interesting. Polymorph is pretty helpful because a lot of enemies will completely ignore you with Polymorph. So we might be able to use that to our advantage. We'll see. We've got really, really fast movement thanks to faster movement plus the legs. Legs actually increase your movement speed by a decent amount. Though it does make you a little bit more unwieldy to control. You sound a lot more like Solar, Alter Uko. Oh, I'm dead! I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up, god damn it. Here we go. Okay, am I all caught up? I believe so. Alright, here we go. Oh, like from a voice perspective, really? That's funny. I didn't notice it. I did not notice that. Okay. Let's do one of these. There we go. Good kill. Good kill. Acid is going to be really rough to use here, I think. Ow. There we go. We're alive. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. Just keep on running. This has been super rough. The first nightmare run, godlike. After that, it's just been all downhill. I knew that like 3 or 4 was gonna be like the break point. It's so hard to get them all. Yeah, that is true, Nutty. Can't blame Michaela on my deaths. I've just been dying on my own volition this whole time. Okay. Yeah, it's just that the later floors get so insanely brutal. It's pretty much impossible feeling. Okay, we got 2 guys shooting like crazy. They're probably gonna redirect their attention to me if I'm not careful. Okay, we're good so far. Okay. Oh no! A guy had glass cannon. Oh jeez. No! No, it wasn't fair. Oh my god. I'm dying. I gotta turn this light off because it's killing my eyes. We're gonna have terrible camera, okay? I gotta have terrible camera for a while. Yeah, the start for this category is just brutal. I mean, this whole category is brutal, not just the start. Where did the alias go? I'm in the dark now because my eyes hurt. Oh, God. Run. Okay, maybe killed somebody, which is a bad thing. Definitely gonna have to miss out on our pacifist chest for that. The light is super hard on my eyes, unfortunately. Copium darkness. Yeah, I'm just playing so bad that I need to make the room dark so that way I can feel better about myself. Stainless armor would be good. What was the first game you named? Chow Garden. Yeah. So Chow Garden is a sub game of the Sonic franchise, where you basically get little Chow babies and feed them a bunch of shit so that way they have their stats in a very particular manner, and then you put them in competitions against one another. And when you do that a bunch, you get to unlock new shit. And yeah, it's basically the best part of Sonic, hands down, which is pretty funny. Putting the night in nightmare, exactly. Wow, I'm dead. Okay. The copium darkness. Oh my god. Oh, come on. We just gotta get like 2 more good runs and we're set. That's all we need. Was that a glass cannon enemy? No, it was Revenge Explosion. That's multiple deaths caused by looking at chat. That one wasn't caused by looking at chat. I've definitely died partly because of chat, but that's not the sole reason. I'm pretty sure I would have died on 99% of these runs anyway. Let's see here. Wow, wow, wow. Really? What? What is it, 7 Bambi? This isn't anything too crazy. For a couple of resets. Blaming chat. I wasn't blaming chat. I was blaming myself. Chow Garden, found it. Yeah. Kind of a cool little thing. It's definitely gonna be its own thing for the most part, Hanneman, though. Like despite having like parallels, it's very much its own thing. Okay, I didn't get any digging, and we're just not getting a good path through, which is a problem. We're just gonna reset. There is the Sonic Boom song on OG Sonic CD. That was good. Good times. The classic. Okay, we're resetting again. This is so bad. I wonder if it's worth just doing these super early resets if you get like terrible stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's grab all these. Just take them all this time. That's garbage. At least this one's good. Acid is a decent digging tool. It's not my favorite, but it does something. It's okay. Need to open this manually. Oh my god. This is the run. This is a run. This is a frickin' run. This is actually like world record pace potential. We're gonna go so hard on this one. Come on. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Holy shit. Holy shit. This one's huge. Okay, do a little bit of a free fall here. Oh my god, why? No, 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 no. Jungle, why you like this, man? Okay. That's why it's like this, because I wasn't in the right biome. Okay. Run. Okay. Okay, okay. Breathe and grab some water, because we're gonna need it. Okay. No! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna walk it. I'm just gonna walk it. I don't know how fast this is yet, but it's real fast. Holy shit. This could be it. We could get a new nightmare percent. Oh my god. I hope this works. Okay. Come on, one more shot. Come on. He's dead. Oh. Oh, no! Not like I died to the gunpowder. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, why? My dreams. Oh, my head. I can't take it. I'm so sad. Holy shit, man. Does somebody want to check out the nightmare percentage and see if that would have been world record or not? I feel like it might not have been, and that makes me feel a little better. Oh, man. What a stupid run. We're so doomed. I need another random teleport flask in my life. Oh, I'm dead. God, that is Noita. It was a 2:34 in-game time. Oh, 2:34 in-game time? Okay, well, we were at, like, 2:39 or something, so... Record is 2:34 in-game time. Okay, so yeah, we wouldn't have gotten it then, so it's fine. It would have been like a tie. But that is unfortunate. That's for sure. Yeah, that was a crazy run. That's pretty much how you get the world record these days with that. Okay, this is really good. It's okay, cool. Very funny video game. Very cool and funny. Oh my god, why you like this game? What did I do to you? I'm gonna try and find some people to murder, because I want that ability to. Okay, we're just gonna go. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. If that's okay with everybody now, I'm just gonna go and die. Okay. Let's earthquake so we can kill the last boss with that. That's a drill. I would like the drill. Can I has grill? Please. There we go. My drill. Yep. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, except that part where I got shot in the butthole, despite my defensive abilities. Get the gold and come back. I don't think it would have been worth it. But maybe that was the place, Bed Silver. Luminate. Okay, we got the acid, which is good. We got some stuff going for us on this run. Nothing too crazy, but maybe good enough. I gotta try not to look at anybody so I don't cause them any harm. Okay, let's try to get some acid going here. Wow, that's a lot of acid. It's very good. Very good. Why is it making so much acid? I love everything about that. Ow. A flash. Oh, hey, I've got pheromone and not water. Love it when that happens. I can walk into these guys to bloody myself up, which is ideal. I did not mean to murder that man. That guy just walked right into my gaze. You all saw it. This is why having laser eyes would be like one of the worst superpowers ever. Unless you can turn it off and on. In which case, that's like just unfair. Oh man, that reminds me. I came up with one of those like would you rather questions on Michaela. And it was, would you rather have $1 million or a stick of gum that made you full and like gave you all the nutrients you need and is the exact texture and flavor of whatever food you want? So it's just like a permanent stick of gum that you keep around. Faye would take the gum over $1 million. Fictional Steak would also take the gum over $1 million. You see, Michaela's like, if I had $1 million, I probably wouldn't care that much about what I'm eating because I'd have $1 million. Like, that piece of gum is essentially costing you $1 million if you think about it. Lots of gum pickers. I'm honestly really surprised. I expected more people to be like, nah, I want the money. $1 million is nothing compared to meat-flavored gum. Come on, it's gum that tastes like whatever I want. It's amazing. It is pretty fucking cool. Some Willy Wonka bullshit. Okay, well, we died together. Dollars cost more. I'd pay $1 million for that, sell my house, I hate eating. Really? $1 million, buy house, work part-time, rest of life? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Buck, is it's just like, with $1 million, you can kind of get away with a lot of bullshit. Can you sell the gum? Yeah, you could sell the gum. If you think you could make more money flipping the gum, you could do that, but I don't know. Well, I guess you've got a lot of people in chat here that'd be willing to buy it. Although, if you use it, they're gonna know. Nobody's gonna buy some fucking used gum that you claim tastes like whatever you want. Nobody's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm game. Scientific value of that gum is worth way more than $1 million. True, because it's a magical gum, essentially. Follow-up question, how much would you pay to not have to shit anymore? That's a tough one. Because that is definitely a you know, big time waster. I feel like I'd pay a lot to like not sleep anymore, but shitting isn't that big of a deal because I can just like do something else whilst shitting, which makes it a little bit less bad in my opinion. Pardon me, excuse me, just passing through. I'm dying. I would pay $1 million to pump a skeleton. When would I take breaks at work? Yeah, there you go. Well, you'd be able to make up. Well, you could always pick up smoking, but like you could make up your reason to go on a break. You could be like, oh, I gotta go poop. You know how everybody has to poop. Me too. And then you just like go out the bathroom window and like go get a frickin' ice cream cone or something. It'd be ideal, I'm sure. That could also work. That acid spell would kill the last boss for me. Right now I'm gonna use this. You play SAP when you poop. There you go. That's big strats. Okay, well now I can afford the acid cloud, which is cool. Quality. Every time I see somebody say quality time, I just think of the creepy old man from Harvest. If you don't know who the creepy old man is from Harvest, look up creepy old man Harvest quality time, and then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny thing. Pooping feels real nice from time to time, I guess. But maybe you'd have that relief all the time without having to do the pooping part. Who knows? Yeah, sleep is awesome, but also it's like a giant waste of time. I would love to not have to sleep. You know how many times I woke up last night with like an idea and I'm like, oh man, I just gotta sit here and keep coming up with ideas because that's what's happening in my brain right now. And then I ended up like having a super janky sleep schedule. I'm scared. I don't know where I am. There's acid. I should have taken that. I'm scared. Ow! Oh my god, my life! I'm further up than I was earlier. Okay, sweet. We actually have a kill. This is like maybe a 100% kill and a 0% die. The only way I die is if like one dude the boss spawns just blows me up. You wake up with great ideas. I see why you think sleeping is a waste of time. I mean, I guess you could maybe argue my brain's like passively thinking about that in my sleep. Don't throw. I'm not throwing. Never ever thrown a day in my life. There we go. We got our second win. How many more do we need? There we go. That was actually fast. It was very fast. I don't know. Sleeping is nice also because you get dreams, and dreams are like just a cool part of life. Okay, what do we got? We got a 347. That's actually, like, really good. Holy moly. It didn't feel like a 347. What was the prediction for? Can anybody read it out loud for us? Because we're at, oh my god, that's a boss kill right there. Okay. And then bad stuff. Okay. We're gonna do this for our main wand. I'll grab that, and this wand is actually doing some things. Let's do a little bit of that, and then we've got this for dig. I'm gonna put over here. I've been shot. We've got some stuff. 3 more. Oh my god. I read it out loud. What now? Thank you, 7Bambi. Thank you for reading it out loud. You got a big smelly pot of lentils waiting for you. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna take another extra perk because that's just really funny. We're gonna do one of these. There we go. Take that, nerd. Whoever I don't want shooting at me, I can just shoot at them, and then they can't shoot at me. And that's big strats. Here we go. Where? I think I saw acid there, which is definitely worth taking. Never turn down the free acid. Okay, there we go. What else have we got? Ooh, that's also a good boss killer. Nice. We've got multiple good boss killers now. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I actually had to face tank that to be alive. Otherwise, I would not be alive. That propane tank would have killed the shit out of me. Okay, we got a really nice path. Oh, I'm dead! That did 65. Yeah, that makes sense. You hate dreams? They're the #1 reason why your sleep gets ruined. Really? Dreams are the reason you smoke cannabis to suppress them. Really? That's weird. I guess if you get, like, bad dreams, that would be pretty awful. But all my dreams are, like... I mean, some of them are bad, but most of them are just, like, funny most of the time. My brain just likes to do the funny. Oh, God. Please leave me alone. This wand is amazing. I'd like to use this wand from now on. I'd like to give this wand a promotion. Don't shoot me. E. I'm bored. What should I play? You should play... Oh, man. What should you play? You should play... What kind of games do you like? Let's narrow it down a little bit so that way I've got something to work with here, Lofa Crazy. I think I gotta get a little bit of direction before I can just throw out some games. Because I do have some ideas. It's just that, you know, if you're not into that sort of game, then I'd be letting you down. Okay, we need to find a slightly better one. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Chainsaw? No? Nah. Imagine using chainsaw. It would be nice, but I feel like it would not be as helpful as you might think on this scenario. It was very unfortunate. Okay. Ow. Again. I would like to go in here without being bitten by a rat. You play Noita, Rocket League, Elden Ring. Oh, you should go do a Rocket League jump map. Those things are fun as hell. I love Rocket League jump maps. I think that would be a good use of your time. Kind of in a mood for survival crafting game. Rain World is survival. It's not crafting, but it is survival. Oh man, you could go play Cube World. you could do that. Be my friend. Okay, we're fine. Except the part where they're not my friends. You don't know what that is. You don't know what Cube World is? That's crazy. Cube World is like a... That was like my first experience into early access games as a kid. Minecraft? Yeah, you could do Minecraft. 7 Days to Die. You could do Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is funny. It's a fun game as well. I'm trying my best to be alive. I don't want to be dead. You were on the forums with us. I was, Ramus. I was one of the early adopters. One of the alpha players. Back when I was a young'un. I'm like, wowee, this game sure does look cool. Pretty much every, or like, there's lots of like random old, very cool games where I'm like, wow, I want this, and then I picked it up, and it ended up being kind of lame. I want to be on fire, but I also don't want any of the consequences of being on fire, like being exploded in the process. Okay. Very cool warping in a circle. This level sucks real bad for teleports. Okay, let's just do a little bit of a diggy-do. That guy's exploded. Shoot me with that, thank you. This is fine. Okay. Oh no, don't do it. We're fine. RimWorld is totally a crafting game. There's even crafting tables, true. I would enjoy Sea of Thieves if I had people to play with. Is there anybody else in chat that wants to play Sea of Thieves with Loaf of Crazy? We could go that route. If you're feeling adventurous, go with that. If you're heartbroken by Cube World, you should check out Valorant. Maybe. It sounds a little bit like Valorant, which scares me a lot. I need to be on fire! Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Where's the dude who can set me on fire? Acid is also acceptable. Okay, we're back up here now. I'm afraid there's a teleport man. Shoot me. Shoot me. I want you to shoot me. Oh, Jesus. This is way too many teleports. Okay. We're good. Nothing like Valorant. I'll put it bad at PvP and naval stuff. The naval stuff it's pretty easy to pick up on, actually. It's not too bad. Okay, so we got glass cannon, which I think I need to take, actually, because otherwise I don't have a way to kill the boss. So that's what we're doing. I didn't pick up a boss killer, so it's kind of a problem. It's fun, but you're bad at it. Yeah, that's me too. How many wins are we at? We're on 2. We're on 2 wins currently. So not great, but also not the worst. And I'm about to risk my life for a 3rd. Come on. Oh, that's real sad. We're staying at 2. God diggity doodle. That was unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Okay, what do we got? Okay, what was the always cast? That wasn't an always cast. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Just in a weird mood where nothing sounds good to play. I get that way sometimes too. Mostly when I'm significantly down. But I don't know. What I do when that happens is I just cycle a bunch of games. Oh, you could like pick up Toribash or something. That's a free-to-play game. Or you could play Paunch, P-A-U-N-C-H. It's a pretty funny game. What other ones? No, I can't afford anything still. This is driving me crazy. I'm pissed. There's so many good things there. I can't take either of these. They're awful. Paunch is hilarious. Paunch is super funny. I've done like one thing of Paunch with my buddies a couple times. Like every once in a while I'm like, hey, do you know what Paunch is? And they're like, no. And I'm like, all right, get ready to get hit in the head with some rocks over and over, nerd. Every single time. I'm a beast at that game. I'm a Paunch master. I'm definitely gonna add that into the 1v1 championship. People are gonna be able to challenge me to that, because that'll be funny as heck. Okay. We're digging pretty well. Ow, I'm alive. I'm dead. Why does everything do 2 billion damage? You're off to bed. Have a good one, 7 Bambi. I'll catch you later. Glad you had fun. All right. Let's see what we got here. Teleportitis dodge is awful. All of these perks are pretty much terrible. Okay, we're resetting. I feel like I gotta go for more resets, because we're running out of time. We can still get it. It's just not looking good. Telethrotitis. Teleportitis is what got us there in the first place, okay? You gotta dance with who brought you, as they say. I've still never beat Nightmare Mode on Noita. It's not that bad. I feel like you could almost just like reset over and over until you get like a good start. But like the early game ridiculous stuff that they give is very, very strong. And going to Parallel Worlds is super good too. I'm on fire and stuff. No! Oh my god, it's alive. It lives. Yes. Go. What? Not like this, man. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but it worked out. You've heard Guacamelee is fun. Guacamelee is fun. It's like a parkour fighting game. It's pretty interesting. We're gonna take this and we're just gonna go giga fast from now on. Okay. A little bit of this. Wipe that off. This is not nearly as fast as the one that was on world record pace, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm just going to focus on survival. We need a boss killer, because right now all we've got is the shitty laser. So, if we can get something for that, that would be really good. Digs at a not great rate, but we'll work on it. I'm going to continue to not take perks, because the perks are slow. Hello. I hate everything about that. Oh no. Eat! Okay, not even close. Oh my god. Why is this game like this? This game is actively trying to murder me at every turn. Which I guess is what Noita does. You know, I don't really think about it that way anymore. I just think that Noita is trying to coexist. But really it is trying to murder me all the time. That's kind of its job. Oh, hi. Speaking of which, how you doing? A bunch of spiders. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why did he pre-fire on me? I don't know. Okay, there's one of those things. You had a ton of fun with the new Lego Star Wars game. The combo system in that game looks fantastic. Big fan of that. Ow, that did so much damage. Okay, well, not as much damage as the lava did. He's got a wand. Please. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, we made it. And we've got lasers and stuff. Rennell says die. Rennell wants me to die. Just for that, maybe I won't. How about that? We can double laser. I'm gonna double laser so that way my laser is even stronger. I've got the strongest, most personalized laser beam of them all. I mean, not really, but it's pretty good. I maybe should have taken repulsion, but I'm hoping that this will help with my damage output. Okay. That's pretty good. Ow! That's some damage. You gotta be careful of the younglings. They're the real threat. I don't like the bright flashing lights. Especially right now, when I've got, like, I'm on the verge of a headache. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. Good. Yes! 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 We did it. That's 3 wins, which is good. We've still got enough time for one more. Now, does the thing call for 3 wins or 4 wins? I don't remember what I set it up for. It was one of the two. We got a slime potion, which is obviously not fast in the slightest. We did it. 3 wins. Honestly, that is like my head goal. 3 wins or more. So 3 wins was all I needed. So we did it. We get to pay out the believers. Beautiful. But let's try to get a little bit more going. try just a teensy bit more. But yeah, this mode is way, way harder. Might reset again, depending on what I get. Yeah, I'm resetting again. Well, I think we like giga reset at the start here. We need to get something crazy if we're gonna make it. Worth the play. Well, thank you, Swedish. Yeah, I had no idea whether I was gonna make it or not. Teleportitis. Okay, this is this is speedrun capable. This is kind of huge because this could literally be like speedrun pace potentially, or or nightmare pace. Nightmare any percent pace. Okay. Just gonna keep moving. Okay, bad. Okay, good. Oh, the double snipers. God damn. God damn. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby, teleport me. Okay, it's almost really bad. Gonna avoid their shots, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, we don't have a boss kill yet, so that's like our biggest issue right now. It's annoying, because I actually don't want to pick up HP on this run, because I'm taking a bunch of percent health damage. Okay, let's try to free fall a bunch. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're in. Good. Another one. Beautiful. Okay, so we need to set up a boss kill, and I don't know what it is yet, but we'll see. Oh my god. Okay, I did see that wand up there, but I don't think I can afford to go for it. We're gonna have to go for some shenanigans. Okay. The boss kill is going to be this, maybe? No. I don't know. Yeah. I guess that's it. Okay. What are we at? We're at 55? We could still make this happen, maybe. I have no idea if this will kill the boss or not. I'm just kind of banking on it doing the thing. It is doing damage, but it is exceedingly pitiful damage. I think... I don't know. I'm not sure what the play is here. It's very sad levels of damage. But maybe we just stick to it. I don't think I've got anything else. I could try using this, I guess. Yeah, let's try using this, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah, I think this is more damage. Assuming I can actually get the hits. Maybe I can get the crits onto here with the blood and that. Oh my god. These shots are super dangerous for me. Stop it. Okay, let's try this out. Okay, this needs to be swapped out. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow boss fight. I'm gonna die. Remove the homing? Yeah, I guess we could remove the homing and go with this setup. I don't have any way to get to him now because of this mess here. Oh no! Okay. This is bad. This is quite bad. Okay. We're a little bit lucky on that. I think we're gonna take him back up into the previous floor. I think that's gonna be the strat here. Which is not what I want to do. Come on. I gotta get him back up into the previous floor. I'm dead. Damn it. 57 minutes. If we get like a world record, we could get it here. That's pretty much the only way. We need to have a world record on this part right here. We got gamble, which is something. It gives me like gamble black holes or something. It's badness. Okay, let's try one more time. I think I can get one more reset in, and then we gotta call it for this hour or power hour. There's not gonna be any chance of me completing the run. But honestly, pretty good. We almost got like 5 or 6. I think that I could like estimate around 5 or 6 and probably get that. Not consistently, but maybe semi-consistently. And that would be really, really cool. I would love that. I think that would be really neat. Okay, the Matter Eater is not good enough. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the time. But who knows? Maybe we get like the most godlike teleportitis play of our life in the first Holy Mountain. You never know. Maybe the boss glitches back to being that 1 HP patch. I wish that was like a full patch that got pushed through, so that way we could go back and play it more easily. But since it was just like a beta branch and a one-off thing, It only exists in our memories. Speed messes up with bubble eater. Yeah, it does. The speed is not good for the matter eater bubble. Ow. There's 3 snipers just doing their thing. Doing their thing. I need to save. I'm dead. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're gonna... I can't beat the game in 1 minute, so we're gonna call it there. But we did manage to get 3 wins, which is what I was hoping for. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy. Hopefully you guys are too. At least the believers are. The believers actually put more in than the naysayers, which is really surprising. Very nice. Very nice, everybody. GG. Oh, man, my eyes are driving me nuts. I might have to do a little bit of a shorter stream today. I don't know what's going on. I assure you the room doesn't look this dark. It's just the lighting is weird. Greedy for them sweet points, I understand, Faye. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and then we will decide on what to do next. But I'll probably move on to either Hollow Mento or Elden Ring. I'm actually gonna let you guys vote between the two. Slash poll. And yeah, it's gonna be a fairly short stream because yeah, I think I've been a little bit too hard on myself in the past day. need to self-care a little bit, but I am having a really good time streaming, so I definitely want to try and go as long as I can. So Hollow, Mento, Elden Ring. Pick one, and that'll be a 2-minute poll. Yeah, gotta not overs with the eyes. Angry Ghost plus nukes, I dead. Rip Lopa crazy. That's how it goes a lot of the time. All right, let me throw on some music for you guys. Where? It's a little bit of a quiet song to start. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 moment, make sure you vote in the poll. And we'll do one of these. Yep. Okay. Most of you picked Hollow Mento, so that's what we're gonna play today. That's the game plan. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and swap over to Hollow Mento. I'm gonna turn on an extra light. Give me 1 second. Oh yes, the evil lighting. Yeah. I guess we could do the evil lighting. I don't know if that's a good way of doing it. It looks like it is a little bit better though. It's almost 80 outside here in Florida. Yeah, it's getting pretty warm here too. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, my eyes are bugging me a little bit. So we're just gonna be doing a little bit more goofing around. But this one will be on Holomento. And Holomento, for those of you who don't know, is an early access game that I backed. And it just came out yesterday with a alpha version, which we're gonna try out. So I'm excited to see what this game is. Holomento. This game looks neat, but how does it play? One of those. Alrighty. It's only in the 50s here. Perfect weather. Nice. Okay, so let's close out of our split. We've got birds. We have birds. Birds confirmed in this universe. We're currently loading in the bottom corner there. You can see that. Here we go. So you can see that I played a little bit of this game a while ago. These are old save slots. I'm not going to bother with any of these. We're just going to delete all our saves because there's no point in any of that. I don't really... Oh, whoops. I clicked the button. So yeah, this game is like a weird roguelike thing. And it's really pretty and interesting. Okay, so we're going to do... Should we do the tutorial? I don't know. Let's just do a new journey. That'll be fine. So there's basically like a bunch of base classes, right? And I've only got this guy, Demetrius Slate. I've got a seed number. Can I swap the seed number? I can. That's interesting. And yeah, you can see all of my stuff gives me like HP modifiers and damage modifiers. I've got all sorts of some basic stats, obviously. Hang on, I need to turn the sound down a little bit. What happened? I hit escape. Oh, here we go. That needs to be turned down to like there. Okay, let's return to title really quick. More like base classes. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we've got the Wanderer, Lonesome Wanderer, specializing in fire magic. And we've got different spawn locations too. We've got the Eventide Trail and Eventide Hollow, but I can't go back to Trail for some reason. I don't know why. Weird. Journey completed. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't know pretty much anything about this game. It's just a game that I saw on Twitter at one point, and I'm like, wow. Why did it flash blur like that? I have no idea. I think because I swapped locations. I'm trying to swap locations, and that was the button to do that. Got a restoration ring. That's cool. We'll just jump into the game. Let's just play. We're not going to worry too much about the stats just yet. We got to learn the combat flow and all that sort of thing. So yeah, this is what the video game looks like. We've got an XY location, XYZ, which is pretty cool. Got a book hovering around me. Left click doesn't do anything. Spacebar is a backdash. We've got a roll. We've got a sprint. Control opens up potions. And I have to scroll wheel. That's a little bit jank. Mysterious book. Okay, so that's got... Now I've got my HP and mana. A little bit of a frame chunk there for the first one. They want me to hit tab. So this is my inventory system. I've got quests, I've got a collection, map, and abilities. Okay. We've also got dollars and XP. Look out, that book is coming after you, apparently. Apparently it's coming after me. Also, I'm not covering anything but the seed. Okay, interesting. So we've got this left-click attack, and we've also got punches, which is cool. Shit, I can't type. It's fine. I figured it out. E-read. Chests throughout the valley contain items to aid travelers along their journey. Okay, gotcha. What do we got? It's some pants. Threadbare pants will be converted to 100 XP when applied to the weapon slot. What? Why when applied to the weapon slot? I'm assuming I'm already wearing threadbare pants. That didn't help me at all. It just gave me XP. Bad drop. Okay, whatever. Let's carry on. I wonder if there's a jump in this game. Got this. I don't know what alt does. What's this? Collect tiles. Okay. Whoa, that's a lethal fall. Okay, I almost died. Wait, is shift a toggle? Shift is a toggle. I can even fully stop and I'm still in run mode, which is cool. Oh, we got mining stone minigame. Let's go. I fucked it up. Dude, I love stupid mining minigames. It's my favorite. Rummaging. This is great. Okay. Every single weapon has 2 attack modes, ranged and melee. Some weapons are better at one mode, and others excel at both. Neat. Noticed something. Nobody in my follow list is playing Elden Ring for the first time in months. You're free now. I'm getting fricked up by these skeletons. Dude, look at their jank-ass attacks. Oh, we just punched him right in the jaw. God damn. Dude, the JoJo triple shoot is fantastic. I love whatever that is. Oh shit. We're getting shot more. Okay. We slammed him. I wonder how the damage works. It looks like there's headshot damage based on that. Also, we're naturally regenerating life, which is good to see. What is this? Anne Orlando? Yeah, we started Anne Orlando. There's Irithyll over there. And then I don't know what's over there. It's quite the place. My Michelle, how you doing? This game is pretty. Never seen it before. Yeah, most people probably haven't because it's a what do you call it? It's one of them early access Kickstarter games. And yeah, last time I played it, I was pretty disappointed. But this time, I'm not sure. We'll see. You know, that's the thing, is it was giga early access, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe we'll see it improve. And it definitely feels better already. There was like a lot of jank before, but it looks like there's slightly less jank now, which is a good thing. You know, I do love me some jank, but there's like a limitation to that. The door does not open from this side. Ah, I see what you did there. It's a Dark Souls reference. I mean, that's not a Dark Souls reference, but you know. Okay, I guess we're down here now. Uh-oh. Oh, why am I like this? Okay, well, that was fast. Hang on. Let me look at the controls really quick. Is there a jump button? There is no jump button. Such a weird juxtaposition, seeing a wizard casting spells and then all of a sudden MMA moves. I actually love it. It's kind of badass. Just some punches. Hang on. Get unstuck. There we go. There's an unstuck button. I assume I don't have to report places where you get stuck. Okay. We got that. We got Skeleton. Where? There we go. Got him. Good to hear that's being worked on. No kidding. It's hard to be nice to anything not that. Yeah, I guess Swedish. Some items grant unique abilities. A traveler can have a maximum of 4 abilities at once. Yeah, why are you telling me that? I have 0 abilities. Maybe I skipped a bunch of shit. Frigid Fjord is up ahead. Gotcha. Game is real pretty. I'll give it that. Aw, yeah, threadbare coat. Converted to XP when applied to the weapon slot. Why, though? Do I apply those? Like, I don't understand. Am I getting XP for my armor as well? Are there, like, separate versions of XP? Aw. You have a better item. Abilities. Where do I go to look at my better items, though? I see stats. And I see... So, like, pants? Do I have... I don't see any other things to put on? You assume threadbare is better. Well, it didn't... Did it auto-equip it? No, I'm still wearing Wanderer's set. I don't know. To me, Wanderer is worse. Or sorry, Threadbare is worse, and that's why it's telling me it's converting it to XP automatically. But I could be wrong. I'm going back this way just to see if I missed anything. See what other goodies are kicking around. Oh, the sun. I want to look at it, but it hurts my eyes. That's generally how that works, right? Can I abuse Get Unstuck? Oh, God. All right. So I can use Get Unstuck to get into places that I'm not supposed to be, and I love that. That's big speedrun strats right there. Give me the gold. Gave it to me. There it is. We got some skeletons. Yeah. I feel like there was a jump button before, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a little bit of action queuing going on that's like messing with me a bit. The armor on the left side has the stats. Yeah, but like I can't interact with this menu here, seemingly. Collections, monsters, skeleton archers, and spear skeletons. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to change this gear yet. Maybe I need to find something like actually fancy and not just like some threadbare piece of garbage. It's possible there's a starting class that starts with like significantly inferior gear. If I had to guess. Okay, we're gonna pull out the punches. Boom! Damn. Dude, this guy messes people up. You can just kind of mash left click on these early guys and they get destroyed. I wonder what that cool looking scroll thing is on my back. Oh, I gotta rummage. That dude went up the mountain. I can't do that, can I? Where? Oh, came back. He's ready to get messed up. I wonder if he takes damage through a shield. He does. Neat. I wonder if there's any like crazy broken stuff in this game. Interact. It's a bottle of embers. Fire dash. Briefly transform into a fireball. Move with increased move speed. How do I use that? It's just one. Okay. Eventide Pass and Frigid Fjord. Okay. So I believe this was the path that I was intended to take. Gandalf's gonna whip some ass, yeah. I mean, Gandalf was a bit of a melee mage. He definitely played at close range many times. He's got a sword and he's pretty good with his staff too. Okay. I wonder if there's any crazy shit to get like infinite speed. I'm gonna try some stuff. No, okay. I was wondering if I could like stay in that form forever if I use the Get Unstuck. Get Unstuck seems like it's a super broken mechanic. It's Bruce Wayne in a robe. Literally just Batman. Batman, but wizard gear. I'm whiffing. Do I have like a little bit of AoE? No, it has to be direct hit by the looks of it. That's a slime! How dare they? How dare they make me fight a slime? I have not taken very much damage from anything but those basic skeletons so far. These mushrooms, are they trap mushrooms? I don't know what they are yet. Can I power up? Can't seemingly power up. There's not a lot of feedback on the ranged attacks. Getting hit by a range. Alternate universe Batman, yeah. Something like that. Look, it's a winter wonderland, chat. Oh, we got people. We got Solaire and the player character from every Dark Souls ever, and then Arthur Morgan. Look at that, they're all just chilling. Can we attack them? No. Can we join them? Whoops. I was trying to like crouch down. There doesn't appear to be like a sneak mechanic in the game, which I'm totally all right with. Sneak mechanics are overrated. What do we have in here? Here, it's a dart ring. It makes you attack faster? Did that auto put on? Let's see. No, it didn't. Okay, I see. So... Wait, yes, it is on? Oh, and here's the Traveler pants. I'm like double clicking it. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, I guess I'm wearing the Traveler set. Okay. I see. Yeah, there's like a lot of weird systems going on in this game that I don't understand right now. But I'm okay with that. We'll learn as we go. It's pretty easy entry so far. They haven't really done anything too mean to the player yet. They haven't really tried to murder me at all. Look at that XP and gold go up, though. Got quite a bit of it. I wonder what we spend XP on. Or if we spend XP on anything. I do not like these guys. We gotta get rid of them. Dude, I'm loving the rolls. It's weird that when I roll, I can sort of, like, change the location of my attack. Okay, nice dodge. That nerd's dead. I wonder if backsteps have, wow, I sidestepped there. That was badass. Oh, man, I'm getting lit up. Yeah, the feedback on hits isn't as good as I would hope it would be, but I guess maybe that's something they could add in later. Hi, what's the game? This is Holomento. It's a, super early access game that I backed, maybe about a year ago, maybe a little bit longer. And, yeah, it's in a stage now where they're willing to keep an, like a... Not an open alpha, but something like that, I suppose. Is there any form of stamina, or can you just sprint forever? It appears you can sprint forever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're doing the minigame. We're doing the minigame real good. We're up to 10x rocks, 12x rocks. We're doing it. I don't know if we're allowed to let it go to the other side. Oh, it broke on its own. I swear I got that. We got plus 21 rocks. It's pretty good. I don't know what we use rocks for, but we got them. We got a lot of them. Let's see what we have up here. Another treasure chest. This one looks a little different from the others. This one is replacing my wizard gloves for a Sigil of Malor's Devoted, which is a new weapon. It's the power of Christ compels. Look at this. Forgotten. Thank you, USB. Thank you. Relic Candelabra. Should we go with this? Oh my god, did it just cause like some crazy lag there for a second? Can we draw things? A little bit. The mention of Gandalf a couple minutes before made me look up his lore to refresh my history. It turns out I forgot how wild it was. Yeah, Gandalf is a fucking beast. He's crazy. It's got a pretty sound. Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now. It's a laser. The other one seemed like it might have been better, but I'll stick with this for at least a little bit. He's trying to parry me. He's trying to parry it. You can't parry that, fool. We're lasering him. So this thing doesn't need man. Is the beam getting thicker? I think the beam is getting thicker. Does it get thicker the longer I hold it? That guy got bullied. That wasn't fair at all. That was the opposite of fair. And also pretty funny. Look at all this gold, like, just mostly in the ground. Can I enter in here? That'd be cool. Door does not open from this side. What? I'm confused then. Where was I supposed to go? Could likely take down Sauron on his own, but specifically instructed to not even attempt it, because he could end up replacing Sauron. Really? That's interesting. I mean, the hearts of men are easily corrupted, right? Gandalf has to use his power very carefully. He's a very responsible old man. Is there a map yet? Probably not. There is not a map. He's not even a man. He's not even like a human. He's a Maiar. Really? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Wow. That's some fancy lore right there. Let's see if we can make the beam wide. Look at him trying to roll at me. He's trying to roll at me. It's not gonna work, silly skeleton. Oh my god, this beam weapon it's kind of slow to deal damage though. Like, I'm pretty sure I could just kick them and they'd take more damage. Yeah. I've yet to see a weapon that deals more melee damage than range damage, but probably like the guns or something can. Because I know that there's guns in the game. Okay. Well, I guess we've explored that little region there. Oop, we got frickin' R-Omen. This is actually going to be a little bit of a spookier fight, I'm sure. I wonder if there's like headshot damage. There is headshot damage. See, you get like a red beam if you actually hit them properly. That's cool. As I said, angel-like. Door does not open from this side. Ree! Nothing opens from this side. I know they've got like a bunch more of this area to explore. I guess they're trying to like make me go a very specific route though. Dude, why are you even using that shield if you're letting me kick the heck out of you? Did you see that like instant teleport? That was crazy. I did like I hit spacebar and it let me do like an instant thing. It was kind of crazy. Okay, we're just gonna laser this man in the face. That is apparently not counting as a laser face. How do I... The hitboxes are a little weird. He's older than the world, but couldn't become a white wizard until the very end because he is lazy. Wow. Running animation has Valheim goofiness. Oh man, I haven't played Valheim in a little bit. You fight like Batman in Arkham Asylum? A little bit. I definitely see it now. I gotta just fight this guy. Ow, bruh! He hit so hard. He doesn't have a laser fit. We're just gonna shoot him in the shins until he dies. Just look at all those sparks coming off his knees. He'll never adventure again. Come on. It's weird that the reticle doesn't really line up very well with the laser beam at all. He's just slow walking at me. Come on, you gotta do a little more than that. I think this being able to like shoot forever while I'm moving around is pretty broken. I don't know. That's just my take. Got him. We did it. This looks like a broken bridge. Gandalf only became the White Wizard because the previous wizard was dead. Is that really how that works? How is this game now? I'm not sure yet, Zift. The jury is still out. We're very early on. It's feeling fairly similar in a lot of ways, but the combat does feel a little bit better, though there's still some work to be done for sure. And this time we're locked down to a single class, and we have to unlock all the other ones. But it seems like there might be more of a roguelike. Still lame. Yeah, it's not a perfect game, that's for sure. But it's early alpha still. But they did feel that it was worth letting people play whenever they feel like at this point, so we can definitely experience more of the game. Love the constant pairing of the enemy, yeah. It's kind of funny. His rebirth was caused by him having to show his power a little against the Balrog. One time he couldn't pretend to be a normal dude, I guess. All right, we got Mage Club. But look at all those colors up there. What does any of that mean? I don't know what any of that means. We beat Melania a couple days ago. Congratulations, Ziff. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help you with that. I was just so dead by the end of the day. You're talking about Gandalf. I'm aware. We were getting a lot of sound effects there. Shortcut? Shortcut? Open. There we go. Shortcut that doesn't do anything. You started New Game Plus yesterday because you still need a legendary weapon you missed. Yeah, I've got a lot that I don't know how much I have left to do, but I know I've definitely got some stuff to do. Zift. Gotta try and find as much of the random stuff as I can. I feel like I've done a pretty good job, but I'm gonna have to go and like look at it. Trinity Rock. Boss fight time. Okay, this guy's real. How you feel about lasers, though? Bruh, he kind of jumps at you. Looks kind of sick. I can hold the laser beam the whole time. This is just a tracking minigame. Ow! Oh my god, the life. Just keep it going. Man's got hops. He do got some hops. He's using a sick, like, Zweihan, the one-handed, though. I guess he's using it two-handed. He's using his shield hand as well. It's a lot of HP. It is a lot of HP. It's okay. My beam's powering up. I think the constant fire from the beam is a glitch. It keeps firing even when your mana's empty. It might just be a mana-less weapon. I don't know. Like, do I do more damage if I beam it like this? I don't think so. 45 minutes later. The music's a bit of a bop. Let's use this a little bit. Come on. Oh my goodness. Did he just whip that entirely, or did that hit me at all? Yeah, he's like phasing through me a bit. Oh. Dude, the music is a bop. I'm just punching him in the crotch. His moves are good, but he needs to like not phase through the player. That's kind of a big problem. He needs to have like a more physical skeleton, so that way I can't like phase through him like this. Because I just kind of get to cheese him. Oh man. Yeah, look, I've regen to full HP. He's getting bullied. Yeah, that was not fair at all. Desi used, how you doing? Good to see you. The music feels like I'm fighting a gym leader right now, yeah. Use them Elden Ring dodge skills. Yeah, that was no Melania. To be fair, it was the first boss of the game. I don't know. I like the concept of bosses, but that definitely needs some more work, I think. No people doing everything for more FPS, but Elden Ring was not meant to be played in this low settings. Wow, AK. Come on. This game has a very cool art style. I like it. I agree, USB. I think that's a good idea. My eventual plan for this character is to become an abomination that can perfectly use any weapon. Oh god. So you're gonna go to like max level then, Zift? There's some easier ways to do that, for sure. Traveler tips, pink fog. The pink fog of the maledictum has spread throughout Eventide Hollow. Walking through this fog will transport the traveler to a nearby region. So basically, we just completed one level, and now we're going to a new level. It seems. I wonder if I can go back. I can. This is the start from before. This is where they used to start you, I think. On the other side of that gate. Does not open from this side. It's a very Breath of the Wild art style. It's pretty neat. I like it. It's cozy. We got Large Cat Man. Hello, Totoro. Artemis. Who might you be? Just passing through. That's apparently what this character sounds like. Ah, another traveler. You must see many rare curios and oddities throughout your journeys. Would you mind doing this old cat a favor? What's in it for me? Ah, I can reward you with great treasures, the likes of which you won't see anywhere else. What do you need? I am what the old world would call a museum curator. I seek relics, artifacts, and curios. If you happen upon any such items, I simply ask you bring them to me, and you will be rewarded heartily. I'll think about it. Oh, thank you, kind traveler. If you bring me 5 relics, I have a very special surprise for you. I'll be back. There we go.
Someone needs to tell this cat to stop sleeping during the day.
Yeah. Is she all riled up now? You should have seen her on the couch. She had her like head inside of the couch so that way she couldn't see any light at all.
Keeps wedging her face in there to nap. I don't know. Must be real cozy.
Yeah, she's just trying to minimize the amount of light she's getting, I think. It's gotta be it.
Cozy.
Maybe.
But as soon as I came in here, she like woke up and went leapt out of. Now she's on the floor.
Yeah. This game is well put together in regards to 3D art, UI, music, etc., but the game mechanics could probably get ironed out. Hopefully it happens over the continued development. Yeah, Jay. That's the thing, is like visually and like a lot of parts of this game are really, really cool conceptually. And I hope it comes together nicely, because yeah, there's definitely some work that needs to happen, but I do think that it's going in the right direction. Have you found a relic? I have, here. I'll just take a look here. I'll just take a look here. I see you brought the candelabra. Mind if I take that? Go ahead. Wonderful. It appears you've returned 1 relic so far. That's not how that works. Once you bring me 5, I have a special surprise. Wow, so he just yoinked it from me? That's some bullshit.
I'm gonna start making dinner.
Okay, I'm gonna call it soon because my eyes are bugging me today, so probably won't go too long. Tomorrow's Friday, right? My goodness. The week sure flew by. To double check, but I can say with certainty this game is messed up Latin grammar, so not surprised at all. I mean, it's saying relics. That's just like a game thing that they do sometimes. So far, I haven't really had too much trouble with any of the dialogue. Eventide Heroes. Skeleton! Wow, you can sprint while you're shooting? What the hell? That's broken. Maledictum, the Fog of the Curse. 10 brick. Wow. Wow, I wonder what I'm collecting all of this makeable stuff for. You have the full map? Nice. That's ideal. I wonder if you can spam the stuck button to do some weird stuff. Who's aggroing to me? Oh, the grammar they just used. I see. Wow, that guy died in 2 hits for some reason. Weird. Okay, I wonder what's up this way. The movement feels, oh man, I just realized that I'm in like a purple robe and I'm a wizard. This guy's got a 2-hander. Kill him. Yeah. I'm the Chuck Norris of Noitas. Look at him roll. I can't reach this guy. Damn it. The sun's in my eyes! It's only fair the sun's also in his eyes. Dude, what a sick ragdoll. That was awesome. I love me some ragdoll effects. West Woods. Indeed, USB. You run so fast. I know. It's great. Did you see that crazy schmoove? Look at the dash. The dash is nuts. Imagine a Noita spell that lets you suplex enemies. I would love to have like some more melee combat in Noita. I think that Best Bard's working on something like that. Coast of the Endless Sea. Wow. I feel like I'm probably not supposed to be here. On the horizon. Wait, journey start unlocked. Do you see it? Travelers arriving by sea. Travelers can now begin their journey on the coast. Okay, so I just unlocked a new start point, I think? I think that's what I just did. So, like, this is like a big open world. Do you think the water kills me? I'm scared. Okay, it doesn't kill you. There's this invisible wall. I thought for sure I was just gonna fucking die. What would you call a sea that isn't endless? Endful? You'd just call it, I don't know. What would you call it? A finite sea. Yeah, that's a good one. That makes sense. Okay. What other kind of goodies have we got here? We got a boat that I can't use because it's all fricked up. I've been liking games with boats more recently. I don't know why. I was doing like I was running while in my my ranged attack mode earlier. I wonder how that happened. Maybe there's just like some slight deceleration and it just felt like that's what was happening. What do we get? It's a poleaxe. But my sigil is a rare level 3 sigil and this is just an uncommon poleaxe. What the That is the fastest poleaxe I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck, man? Dude. How you doing, Drew? Back to the loop soon, probably moving sometime next week. $1,500 a month. That's brutal, Drew. I'm sorry that you couldn't find a better place. That's pretty garbage. Where did my other weapon go? This dude is insanely limber and strong. To be fair, that is a light weapon. Like a weapon literally made out of light, so maybe it's light as heck. It's better than him doing like big slow attacks with it, despite it being made of light, I suppose. Yeah, so I guess my other weapon is either gone or in my inventory. I'm not sure which. Let's see. Pole axe. Mage ring. Got mage coat on. I thought we were wearing traveler stuff. I guess our armor upgrades as we find armor. And we don't get to swap armor sets, maybe? I don't know. Maybe classes are more linear than I was originally thinking. There were cheaper places for like 1,300, like 450 square feet and 650 square feet, and the tenants are Adam's friends. Oh, so you're sharing a place. Nice. That works. Contract board. Oh no. They want me to go kill like a bunch of whatever, and I get stuff for it. I mean, is there... I can have 3 active contracts, and it's just something I can do in the meantime, I guess. Skeleton Slayer wanted. I guess we'll just, like, throw some of these on so I don't have to think about it. There we go. So now as I kill skeletons, I get a thing. Side missions, yay! Well, you know, hopefully at some point those will be fun and not just, like, go kill 28 skeletons. What is this giant black cylinder? I assume this is like a placeholder for what will soon be a lighthouse, rather than it being what is currently just a dark cylinder. Neat. So there's an exit path here that I could take. I haven't really explored too much of this region. I wonder if I should take it. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I guess we'll go that route. Might as well see what it's all about. Oh my god. The flight. You were clearly not meant to be in the air in this game. That's interesting. You're making 70% more at your new job, so definitely worth it. That's awesome to hear, Drew. I'm really glad for you. By the way, thank you for helping me fix up the Discord with the new notification system. It seems like a lot of people are really liking it. So that's really awesome. The calling of this game is vaguely Armenian. Interesting. Oh, we got Skeletals. We got Skeletals. Oh my god. Okay. The range attack is not very good. But the melee attack on this thing is spicy as heck. There's like a weird cooldown system going on with it. I can't attack that fast. It's weird. Very weird. Maybe it's because I'm spamming left click like crazy. That might have something to do with it. Lush Valley. I feel like there's supposed to be a town or something that I'm supposed to build up. I think that's a thing. Oh, there's a knight. I thought, in such a strange time of day as well. So I guess it's just an empty knight's armor, huh? You can see in the armpit there that there's nothing in there. It's too bad my ability is frickin' doo-doo. This guy's tanky as heck. I can't move at all. I don't know what was going on there. Whoa! I just queued up like a million attacks. That was wild. Do I heal for dealing melee damage, huh? That's pretty cool. I like that. It's an interesting way to keep the combat aggressive. Quit it. Go away. Go away! There we go. Well, this looks like it's a point of interest, but I don't see anything here. I was kind of expecting a boss fight, but doesn't appear so. Oh, come on. Getting shot at by frickin' Skeletals. They're everywhere! These guys actually do way more damage than just about everything else. It's weird. I can't roll out of a lot of the attacks from this thing when I was able to with the other one. Gotta read this thing. What a fascinating sub-ruin of the Colosseum. I wonder what little this little shrine is for. Am I taking damage? I am taking damage. It seems quite exposed compared to the others, perhaps just from the passage of time. A better question is, what's that odd blue substance I see? Sir G. Rodfrey. I'm gonna go watch an episode and go to bed. Alright, have a good one, Drew. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Even if it was briefly. Glad to hear you're coming back. We'll have to hang out. I'll have to show you my cool computer graveyard and see if anything's useful. If that would interest you. Let's murder these nerds, because I'm getting shot at from every angle on Earth. This thing sucks. Why can't it aim at all? Look at how bad it is. Bruh. Oh my god. 12-hour day with driving, wake up at 6 a.m. Oh hey, it's a boss fight. It's the same boss fight. This time we're doing a lot more damage. That's good. Can I just, like, mash him? Might be able to just mash him. We've taken some fair hits. I gotta be careful. It doesn't seem like any of the skeletons are attacking me anymore, which is definitely favorable. Dude, that is such a cool attack. I love the music in this game, actually. Even if it doesn't necessarily... I guess it'll probably fit once they get, like, cool particle effects and stuff in. I don't know. The crosshair is not accurate at all. I think this thing has, like, bullet drop. But also, I think a big part of why it's inaccurate is because if I'm, like, doing an action, it's gonna shoot in, like, a completely different location. It's super weird. The HP regen is definitely kind of busted. We might be in, like, Giga early game territory, and it's also possible that they've got it in, like, game review mode. Godric dead. Wow, you're ripping through everything, Zift. Very nice. Very nice. So our armor and our weapon level up with us. And I don't know how to feel about that, because that means you, like, don't want to swap out of your stuff. Kind of weird. Even with your light laser, everything seemed off? Yeah. I think it's, like, one of those things where it's accurate at certain ranges and not accurate at other ranges. Can I attack? Am I getting stunned? Is that what's happening? I couldn't really tell. Ow. Yeah, so, like, hang on. I gotta put on the display, and you guys can see what I'm doing. Because there's definitely times where it feels like I should be able to do something, and then I can't. It's like, you'll see me, like, clicking or trying to roll, and, like, nothing happens. Or I, like, managed to do what I just did there, which was attack and roll at the same time, which was sick. So, yeah, like, I don't know what just happened there, but I guess if these guys touch me at all, maybe they're contact damage. But, like, see, I was right-clicked in for a million years there, and I wasn't able to do an attack. There we go. So it seems like I need to resolve a full combo. No, look, I just got, like, killed out of the combo. It's not input buffering. It's like my input stops functioning. But, like, I can still move. So the input not functioning is like I'm being locked out of it because they think I'm in an animation or something. So, like, see how long I'm just sitting here in front of the skeleton? I was clicking a bunch. It wasn't happening with the other weapons, but this one's got much longer animation time, so I wonder if that's got something to do with it. There's a lot of Pepto gas kicking around here. Wonder where we're... I guess we'll try this cave. See if this cave leads us somewhere. Earlier, this game was, like, pure open world. I wonder why it's not pure open world now. Maybe they're like, doing the in-between areas. Yeah, it's something like that, Gothens. I think it's specifically maybe this weapon, too, because the other ones wasn't doing it. But yeah, I'd like to point out my critiques of this game should be taken with a grain of salt, because it is an early access. If you want to be harsh on it, feel free, but I'm okay to, like, give the game benefit of the doubt. We got new enemies, that's good. You three-shotted an Everjail boss, nice. I didn't read what it said in the top left-hand corner. Did anybody catch it? It was saying, wow, Coat of the Fugitive. It just levels up my coat a little bit. This place looks cool. This reminds me of Outward. Anybody who's played that game, there's like a big desert area, and it's definitely a place to be, that's for sure. Hey, we got large skeleton, Pog. I'm gonna go deal with the frickin' bow guy first, because he's a pain in the butt. Pardon me? I would like to attack him. Looks cool from what I've seen. Yeah, it's pretty neat. But there's definitely some flaws, that's for sure. Interesting. I would like to get some more did I just... Oh my god. This is a ragdoll. That's really funny. Why didn't the boss ragdoll me at all, I wonder? We got a flame scroll. Neat. Got more skeleton spawns, too. Yeah, there's like 23 enemies in the game right now. Is he not going to attack me if I'm laying on the ground? Can we just both chill here? Interesting. Very honorable skeleton. Waiting for me to wake up from my nap that they induced. Got him. That actually is so much damage. That reminds me of like a Ryoku attack from... What is happening? Why am I being attacked from inside this wall? That's shenanigans. Don't make me come in there. Don't make me come in. I'm coming in there. I'm getting in there. Hang on. We gotta get in there. Okay, it's not working. I'm actually... I used the get unstuck button to get myself stuck. What have I done? I'm a monster. Oh! Oh! Speedrun strats! Let's go! Wait, I'm dead. Where did all my HP go? We gotta... I died to a fucking rat! I'm pissed. I got a legendary weapon, and then I fucking died. Oh my god. Alright. That's what I get for being a degenerate and learning speedrun strats. I did get hit by the rat attack. I didn't unlock anything. Successfully completed journey. Unlocked by successfully completing a journey starting in the Dragonbone Desert. Okay, so that we just have to complete a journey to... Damn, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, but also is pretty funny. Alright. That's not gonna stop me from being a degenerate and trying to do dumb speedrun stuff. You give me a get unstuck button, I'm gonna do some dumb stuff with that, alright? That's just how it is. It should be able to recognize that I'm actually stuck. Yeah, we're just gonna try again. This time not die. So yeah, this game, you're... I don't know. I feel like you're probably not supposed to die. Oh, mining minigame. Let's go. This is my favorite part. My favorite edition so far. That counts. That was in. You all saw it. Look at this. I'm getting like perfect centers. Ugh. Not quite, but you know, close enough. How many rocks can I get? Oh, there it is. God damn it. I fucked it up. It's okay. That was a pretty good amount of rocks. I'll take it. So I guess you do want to kill things just for XP. Alright, we're back to using the melee weapon. Or this particular melee weapon, which also feels like insane. This melee weapon compared to the other one is actually so good. Because you can just do all sorts of crazy bullshit. Like, watch, I'm going to teleport over to this guy. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what the range is. Where's he running? Why are you running? Where's that skeleton going? He keeps doing that. Okay. It's pretty goofy. I wonder if this game will get multiplayer. Probably not. I feel like these sort of games, it's hard to do multiplayer on. I guess we'll take the correct route rather than doing the get unstuck route. This game's gonna have a really funny speedrun because of get unstuck. I would run too, yeah, I guess. Seeing some wow, fall damage is brutal. Did you see how much damage I took there? That's probably how I died. What did I get? I just got like better versions of my current gloves, I guess. Yeah, it's game breaking use for the unstuck function. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's probably known. I think the unstuck function is the sort of thing that they get rid of once they're done like fixing, or once they've got all the unstuck places fixed. Ew, sword. Gross. I don't know. Like, what am I doing? Playing Elden Ring? Give me my other thing back. I think that's better. That gives me a bunch of extra health and stuff. It's crazy that you only get one weapon, though. It's kind of weird. Just ran through the bushes path. Nice. Yeah, I feel like a big scrub for dying that way, but at the same time, I definitely just died to being dumb and fall damage. Oh, we can double hit. Look at that. You'd love to see it. I'm being a little bit greedy. Oh my god, I almost died again. Do I have any potions of healing? No, I just have range potions, which increases my range damage by 2 for 15 seconds. Unstock button is temporary. Yeah, that's what I thought. That makes a lot of sense. So what you're saying is if you want to do some Mimi speedruns, now is the time. Try some of these. Oh man, look at that. I didn't realize the shield actually like deflected shots like that. That's cool. And I guess they have like a spawn range. If you go out of their spawn range, they can mess you up. Or they'll just go back. Oh man, I don't want to die again. It's too soon. I was just not respecting the enemies. Okay, let's see. We've got 4 range potions and no health potions, so that's kind of a problem. I guess we'll just back up and hope we regen enough to be alive. Let's run on over here. How are you doing today, Heating Element? Uh-oh, more Skeletals! Oh! It's fine. We've got the range attack. We can just use that to our advantage. There we go. Yeah, I think the regen comes from the melee attacks, but there's always, like, a little bit of base regen. Okay, we definitely want to drink that now. So our base HP must be around 50, because that's how much that thing just healed me. Just a full right away. Heating Element, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me just blow these guys up. These slimes aren't too bad. I wonder why that guy's super low on HP all of a sudden. Did I already hit him, maybe? Maybe. There we go. Dang it. they must have like a little bit of extra HP bar on them. There we go. Interact. Ooh, it's an ice dash this time. So last time I got a fire dash. This time it's an ice dash. So, just like a little movement speed bonus. And I assume a little bit of damage. Okay, so there's the campers. I wonder if our shortcut is still set up. Wow, that was quite the crazy little shortcut. But just from the slide, I took damage. So fall damage is a really big deal in this game. You do not want to mess around with that too much, which makes sense. Okay. So we unlocked an elevator, and I imagine that elevator would get me out of the starting area kind of rapidly. Let's see if that's a thing, or if it's just per playthrough. Because that would be very interesting, depending on how they handle that. Yeah, it looks like it is just like a permanent shortcut, which is good. Have a good one, Swedish Fish. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. We won't be going too much longer, so don't worry. You won't miss too much, I'm sure. But thank you for hanging out. Oh my god. Skeletons are messing me up a little bit. I gotta get over there and deal with the range guys. Oh no. I got kind of stun locked a little bit. I didn't really use my potions last time at all. This time I'm gonna just try and use them a little bit more unfrugally, I guess. There we go. We got 2 knights here as well. Oh, I'm doing the pickaxe minigame. What is happening? No. No, this isn't what I want. Just like, yes, now is the perfect time for a little bit of mining. Reminds me of RuneScape when the frickin' scorpion starts attacking you in the goddamn Falador mines. You're just sitting there having to deal with it. He's parrying. Ow, wait, he can actually parry the damage back, huh? That's neat. I feel like I was doing more damage last time. And also taking less damage. Maybe I got, like, really good items early on? That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's, like, a weird queuing thing. Like, here, watch. So if I right-click, left-click, and then I just right-click... Hang on. So if I right-click, left-click, and then right-click, you can see that the original left-click didn't go off because I did it in, like, a weird order. That's really weird. Interesting. I would like to get a melee flask. I think that would be super helpful. Oh, I don't like these guys synced up like that. That's tough. Last time we had that cool laser thing to mess these guys up. This time we do not have that. I'm dead again! Oh no! Oh no. Oh man. Oh, that's cool. It shows the all-time and the current journey as well. That's neat. So I lucked into some good stuff and it's not as easy as I thought. That's cool. Alright. Unfortunately, my eyes are giving me a lot of troubles today, so it's just going to be a short 4-hour stream today. I apologize. I wish I could go a little longer, but yeah, maybe I'll make up for it with a little stream tomorrow as well. That might be the strat. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being here. And thank you for showing an interest in Holomento as well. It's a good time. It was a very good time. Let's see who's on. I see Da is on. That'd be a fantastic raid target. He's on a 13 win streak in Nightmare. And also Hyper Cypher X is playing some Neo 2. So both of those are some great targets. Solar Wave is gone. Good night, Arkansas. We'll have to get our own sort of waving emote. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Hyper here. But go ahead and drop by and see Da as well. He's an incredible player. Let's do a little raid. And make some noise for Hyper Cypher X. Thank you all very much for being here. And yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't go a little longer today. I just got to take better care of myself, I guess. It's my bad. All right, see ya.